Good morning, beautifuls. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Coincidentally, I believe it is also Final Fantasy IV's birthday today. I think Final Fantasy IV, I'm pretty sure today's the anniversary. It's 34 years old today. Which is kind of crazy, because that means me and Final Fantasy are almost the same age. We're like a month apart. Me and Final Fantasy IV, anyways. And that's kind of neat. Western Samurai, good to see you. Maze Quacks, welcome back. Maybot, good morning. Mike, good morning. Good to see y'all. How you doing? KOTOR, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. All right, we'll be getting started in just a minute. Mr. Crow over on the YouTube side. What's up, dude? All right, let's get some lights on, get some hellos going. Let's do it. Fizzy, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's get started, get some lights on. I posted one of the most controversial things I've ever posted on Twitter. Fizzy replied to it, but it's so funny to see the like arguments that people have. It's so strange to me against the WoW stuff. Yeah, people are mad. Like I don't get it. Like I don't understand. If it doesn't matter, right? If there's no prestige to it, then like you just like I don't. What's the issue then? Like, you know what I mean? It's so weird. Tindy, hello, how you doing? Good morning, happy Friday. In the office today, so limited Twitch access. So that was one of the reasons why I wanted a multi-stream so bad before we were allowed to, is because I feel like so many jobs and stuff you can go on YouTube no problem, but Twitch not so much. Been better, but still have your health? Uh-oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Tindy. It's good to see you. I'm sorry that doesn't sound good. That's not what you want to hear. I hope things get better. I think a recolor of the model. That's what I said. But yeah, but there was one guy that I could tell was like, you're just a douche. Yeah, all right. He like replied to it. So I posted a tweet that was, we were talking about it yesterday, but I was like, hot take. I don't think that the original artifact appearances should come back for Legion Remix for the Mage Towers. Because the Mage Tower is antithetical to Mop Remix. I still think it should be there, but it's not a challenge in Mop Remix, right? The whole point, or in Legion Remix, the whole point of Remix is that you're gonna be crazy strong, right? Like that's the point of it. So the Mage Tower is not really, it's nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not, they can't balance it or anything. It's not like you can relive what those were. So I don't think that the original appearances should come back, but I do think that they should have recolors of those old artifact appearances. And I posted that on tweeters, and one guy basically was like, any prestige left when you could easily, when being in on Taurus gear made the Mage Towers a joke, a complete joke. And then he's like, I did it in Nighthold gear, and I think everybody should be able to get it. And I'm like, that's okay. Like, I see what you're doing with that. Like, you're not subtle, dude. You just want to be like, people are bad. I'm good at the game. You're bad. Like, that's all you're like, okay, what a weirdo. People just want to be mad and reactionary. It's so weird. It's so weird. Trying to find a way to earn $220K to pay for tuition the next 6 years? You're going back to school for 6 years? Is that what you're doing? Is that... Is that what you've been better about? Is like, you want to go back to school, but it's too expensive? But yeah, that's where I'm at with those, Fizzy, is like, I don't know. I thought my first tweet was pretty fine. And not many people are mad. I just knew that, you know, people would be... Actually, I had like a few folks like on follow, which I don't really care about, to be honest with you. Because like Twitter, I don't, like, it doesn't matter, right? That's like if somebody unsubscribes on like YouTube or something, it's like, that just means you weren't, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't mean anything. It means you weren't engaging anyways, right? Came here to display my rage at your tweet. All right, let's hear it, Smack. What do you got? For a private school for your oldest, better environment for him to excel and learn more important life lessons and skills. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's more, that's 220K? Yeah, for a boarding school. I mean, honestly, 220K for 6 years of a boarding school is actually probably not that bad. All things considered, huh? Like, that seems, that's like, wow. But also, no, I kind of, like, you know, I feel like that's not that. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, but it's also a private boarding school. I feel like those... Like, I'm surprised it's not more money, I guess. What's that break down to a year? Paid back in 1/3 of the time. Of a mortgage? Can he, like, apply for scholarships and stuff for this, or does it not work like that? I don't know anything about private schools, private boarding schools. I went to a public school. That's with $14,000 in aid. Well, okay. $14,000 total? $14,000 a year? Yeah, that's still not. So that's with that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like if my kid needed something like that, I'd be like, you're on your own, good luck, and throw him in the woods and be like, all right, learn skills. Like Ron Swanson it. Just like chuck him in the woods and be like, good luck. I have faith in you, child. Did you say cries in European, Maze? That's funny. Yeah. Well, I mean, private schools, I guess, are, you know, different. Stressing hard plus getting eliminated the first set of interviews you've had for a new job. That sucks. Yeah, that's stressful. That's a lot. That's a lot. And I'm sure you've, like, looked at everything you can for school, too. That's crazy. I thought what I was looking at was crazy, but yeah. Because I started looking at master's programs for counseling, and just those, it's like $38,000 a semester, and I'm like, that'd be a great investment, but I don't think I can do that. I don't know how to pay that. I don't think I can do that. Like, I'm sure if I got a job as a therapist, it would pay itself, but damn. Yes, the Seshumaru? What is that? Hi, Molly. Method of parenting, throwing kids in the woods. I was thinking of, like, I feel like that's like what Ron Swanson would do from Parks and Rec. But I was also thinking of Robin Schabotsky's dad in How I Met Your Mother. There's like a little bit where he, like, takes her into the woods and is like, good luck, you got this. Gonna be working a metric fuck ton of hockey games this season, that's for sure. What do you typically, you don't have to answer this, but what do you typically get paid for each hockey game? Oh, that's the older brother in Inuyasha? Gotcha. I don't even don't even remember that character. Three minutes high sticking. Look at Fizzy can do it. Look at Fizzy can take your job, Tindy. Vinrail, how you doing? Hello. Good morning. Or afternoon. Depends on the age. Lowest level you do is 10 for 40 a game. He's the one everyone lost to. Oh, right. Yes, I know who you're talking about now. Yes. I just needed the lust, Molly. That's what I needed, is the one everyone lust over. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm picking up some shifts at the bar too, just to work the door. Because I don't know if you know this, but I have a problem. And the first step is admitting it. I have a problem, and it's video game collectors editions. I have an addiction, a problem, really. I just can't seem to help myself. I said I wasn't going to get any this year, and I've gotten like 5. The Final Fantasy Tactics one, I ordered the Expedition 33 set, the Digimon one. Like, I have a problem. Put the credit card down, walk away slowly. I gotta pick up shifts. I told Deidre, I was like, well, luckily they gave me 2 at the end of the month. They want me to work the door and I was like, that's great, because that's gonna make me feel better about buying magic cards at Costco the other day that I don't need. You know? Seen the schedule highlight video the Blue Jackets put out? They did with the Jackass theme. Did they? That's amazing. You have a solution. Tell yourself you don't need them. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm like SpongeBob in water. Like, I don't need it, but then I do. At least the Costco packs I know they're really good. Final Fantasy Tactics is an understandable exception. Digimon, it was Digimon and Expedition 33. Oh no, you're right. I did also get the Trails. Shit. We'll add that one in. Thank you, Vinrail. It's ripped up though. Pretty bad. Bandai came out with a Gundam Tactics game on mobile. You're addicted. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like Gundam Tactics is like, that's way to go. That sounds dope. Give me like a weeby Gundam Tactics game. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I forgot I got that Tactics. Not Tactics, Trails in the Sky. I actually I need to cancel one of those. I got both. Because it was like super hard to get, and I got both. Play through the stories of each of the TV shows. How is like the pricing on it? Hasbro released the new Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Zords, and Morphers. Like, for toys? I'm glad I don't get action figures. Often. So luckily I don't feel the need to like get stuff like that, but I had to for Street Sharks, but that's different. Street Sharks. It's the 30th anniversary of Street Sharks. I had to. Any Road, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, those I had to. Gargoyles, I guess, also kind of count. Those are kind of action figures, huh? Shit, I get action figures. I'm one of those guys. 30th anniversary for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers too. I feel like it's the 30th anniversary for a lot of things this year. It's kind of wild. Like 95, let's go. Yeah, today is I'm pretty sure today is the I think it's the 34th anniversary of Final Fantasy IV, so it's cool that we get to play it today. Not, I mean, the sequel to it, but everything is different, then the distinction loses meaning. No, 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 it's different. Gargoyles is different. All of it, it's all different. As long as you're not camping outside department stores and getting mad at the staff when the random box of stock is missing the figure that's worth the most. Yeah, no, don't do that. Isn't Final Fantasy pushing 40? Final Fantasy 1 came out in... Was it 86? So, was it 86? When did Final Fantasy 1 come out? Can any class solo on Taurus now? Yeah. Yeah, anything can solo, as long as you're doing the ANR fight correctly. Any class can solo on Taurus. But you still have to do the ANR stuff right. Like you have to get to the places and do them. Last time I did it, I was missing, there was something I was missing. And I don't remember what it was, but it was like a little bit harder. You had to like go into the ship or something. Or you didn't have to go into the ship. I don't remember now. I figured it out towards the end, but can stay out and just kill whatever comes out of the port. Oh, yeah, that was the issue. I was going into the ship and I wasn't supposed to go into the ship now. You can just stay out. In fact, if you go into the ship, you'll die, basically, because it like burns. It like does damage to you as you're in there. Yeah, you just need to keep up with the portals spawning and you can do it no problem. But yeah, luckily I don't do that. I don't wait outside of a department store. I don't, like, I wait in line digitally to buy stuff. When did Final Fantasy 1 come out? I think it was 87. I was close. I said 86. Yeah, the original Final Fantasy was released in Japan, December 18th, 1987. North America didn't get it until 1990. And then, when did Final Fantasy IV come out? Yep, July 19th. In Japan on July 19th, 1991. So it's currently... It's July 19th now in Japan, right? Later released in North America as Final Fantasy II on November 23rd, 1991. 1991, great year. The best people were born in 91. Yeah, 34 years old. Just like me. Just like me. It's not the 19th, it will be. Isn't it, what time is it now? Like, oh. Isn't it? Oh, in 30 minutes it will be? I was gonna say, aren't they like 14 hours ahead? I guess they're only 13 hours ahead right now. Worked at Target for 10 years and there were quite a few. You were born in 91 too, Vinreal? Hell yeah. In their 40s that behave that way. They knew what stores were getting what shipments and took it out on your team when he didn't. Oh no, that's awful. Aiden Claw Machine, what's going on? Welcome on in on the YouTube side. How you doing? So yeah, it'll be the anniversary in an hour or in 30 minutes. So not yet. But yeah, the NA 91 November. I'm surprised. So like, it's weird. Final Fantasy 1 released, it took them 3 years to get it from Japan to NA. And then it took them just a few months for what was Final Fantasy 2 in North America. Which is kind of interesting. They were, obviously, Final Fantasy 1 did better than they thought. I was reading something about it, and I forgot now what it was, but... Yeah, Final Fantasy IV is great. And I'm actually really liking the After Years. It has a nice grind to it. I've spent a lot of hours in this game, like a lot of hours. Yeah, not enough for us to get 2 or 3. Right. Well, because then they were weird about it. And like, Kajati, thanks for the tier 2 for 81 months. Holy, you and Maybot are both at 81 months. Do you have a founder badge or no? Yeah, not enough for us to get two or 3 or 5. We got 4 and 6, but not 5, right? And 6 was 4, right? In the US? What was 3 in the US? There wasn't one. No. Yeah, 6 was 3, 4 was 2. I wonder why like what their reasoning was for skipping 5. Because I feel like they could have just released 5 as 3. They're kind of similar anyways with like job system stuff, right? We must fight for supremacy. Well, I don't, you have complained about this before, that you don't, yeah, I don't know why you don't have one though. You must have got beat out, like, because it's 10, the first 10 people, and then first 25 if partners, so there's no way there's that many, there's no way I have that many founders still. I feel like you should be able to get one. Like, you should have it. Still doesn't matter. I just mean, like, if somebody's not, you don't magically become earlier if someone unsubs. Yeah, but if they're no longer a founder or no longer have the badge, I feel like it should just go to the next longest. I don't know. Take it away, I guess, if the other person resubs. They skipped 5 because they thought the job system would be too much for the Western audience. Which is weird. Like, it's weird. I guess that's a similar reason why they just didn't do Final Fantasy 3. You aren't a founder if you weren't in the first few, you came later. If they do it by months though, I feel like they shouldn't do that. If it's the same, I get what you're saying, Maybot. I'm saying if it's the same number of months, I don't think they should judge that by, like, the hour. Or however they do it. And if somebody's, like, not, like, they have ways of telling if that person's not around anymore, I feel like they should let us, like, relinquish the first badge or something. And, like, give it to people that are within the ballpark, I guess. I should be robbed of it, clearly, and that's about it. Yeah, you should be robbed of the first bat. You shouldn't have it. Or, like, yeah, I don't know. Or give a badge to the... I mean, I know they have, like, the like certain number of months badges, but I feel like there should be one for like the longest streak, you know, of subs. They should give a badge for that. So like some people are subscribed for like 70 months or whatever, but you know, their streak is for 16 months or something. The people that have it for 81 months consistently, they should, I don't know, there should be something there. Rhea popped in just to show off her founder badge. Hi, Rhea. How you doing? Yeah, it lets you post a streak, at least. I think it'd just be cool if they had something you could choose. Be hard to tell, though. They need more train badges, because those are the best. I do like those. Those are fun. How it lies about tier. Like, if I changed to tier 3 now, it would say your entire streak is tier 3. Right. Yeah, Rhea came in to be like, fuck you, Kajeti, look at my founder badge. I feel like Maybot, Rhea, and I think BD has one too for me. I don't know who else does. That was your plan? Yeah, I don't know if that's like that big of a deal. I mean, I guess it just makes it look like you've been subscribed for $25 a month for Really long time. Deleting Twitch account, BRB. See you, Twitch. See you on the YouTube, Zen Kajetti. Yeah, I think, what was, Maybot, what was your sub on YouTube at? Oh, I know I can see who has them. I just don't want to, like, open that all up right now. Actually, maybe I can do this actually pretty easily. Because now I'm curious. Oh, Devin might have one too. Not going on the ship doesn't work. You just eventually get one shot. 97 months, Maybot, is how long it is. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Founders badge holders. Oh. That's funny. Yeah, see, I really wish I could give these to other people. Lady Llama. Who? You remember that name? I don't remember Lady Llama at all. Who was Lady Llama? Indie dyer and all-around fiber arts nerd. Oh, I know people can change their names. I don't know. I have no way of knowing who that is. One person that will never come back. Raxin. Baja Kitty has one. Fights Like Gaston. I remember him. Epwokte. I remember Epwokte. Kaz the Keeper. I remember Kaz. Tootie is one, but not subbed currently. It shows, it actually shows, that's kind of cool. It shows, like who's still subscribed and who's not. Like there's a star and it's filled in if they're still subscribed and it's not filled in if they aren't. Yeah, that's interesting. It's, so right now, Maybot, Rhea, Dark Phoenix. That's it. Those are the only people that are currently still subscribed to me that are on the founders thing. But there's other people that I still see. Like Black Dragon does have one. He's just not subscribed. Amanda has one, but not subscribed. Erwin, Nathan, Chef Moses Media. Oh, he changed. That's Chef Mike, I think. Grimlock or Ryan had one. Freaky Peaky. Yeah, I remember these. I remember most of these names. I can manage founders. Oh, I can revoke it. I can revoke people's founder badges. It's like a trip down memory lane. Oh, this user will not be eligible as a founder in the future, and the next eligible user will take over the badge slot. I can't give it to somebody. It will automatically assign it, which is, I think, how that's how it should be. Oh, that's funny. Will Tato, Vex got one. That's funny. You're gonna revoke the never? I did, yeah. I revoked that one and Foster Kittens and Baja Kitty. Oh, Willie V, William Victor got one too. Dav, good morning. How you doing? He's actually still a patron. Or at least as far as I know, I think he was still a patron. Which is pretty cool. I hope he's I haven't seen him in a very long time, but Ruin TV Horde? I don't know who that is. There's a lot of people that I haven't seen in a very long time that are still, and I don't know if I want to take away their, just revoke everyone until I get it. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of names here that they haven't been in stream in at least 6 years. Like, legitimately, I can see, like, some of these folks haven't been here in 6 years, but it feels bad to take away their, that doesn't mean they're not founder, you know? I don't know. What do you think? If they haven't been around in 6 years, should I remove them? See if people that are actually still around get it. They don't care. Whether they are still here shouldn't change that. I mean, if it's the difference between like Kajati getting a founder badge and someone that we'll never see again getting one. Those were people that were on Twitch when you were mainly. No, these would have been on. I wasn't an affiliate. I was never an affiliate on Twitch. I mean, you placate me, which is what counts. Yeah, I was never an affiliate on Twitch. I feel like if there's people that I legitimately just haven't seen in a very, very, very long time, like I can see that there's people that haven't. People drop back in after years. Yeah, but I can see that these people literally have not since they were subscribed on October 9th, 2019. So I'm like they might have just got gifted, so like I don't know. But like people that I, if I haven't seen them since October 9th, 2019, then I'm like, okay. See ya. Gifted don't count? Okay, so it's not them. Alright, I think I got one more I can try. Damn. Doesn't sound like that long ago, but that's 6 years. That's 6 years. Yep. I know. That's a very long time ago. I've been doing this for a long time. Unexpected Walrus. Yeah, not Kajad. Yeah, Unexpected Walrus got one. Looks like Kajad wasn't close. Vex got one, Willie V, Brandy Rain, Sandy W, and then Unexpected Walrus. And I don't know if I know them. Like my t-shirt says, I was born in the 1900s. Banned. I'll get rid of Unexpected Walrus because they haven't been around since then. Mr. McFunpants? I remember him. Rainium? Wow. Omar, what's going on? We're playing Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. It's a sequel to Final Fantasy IV. It takes place 17 years after the first game. It's cool that I found out that I can do that. I did, yeah. I met Mr. McFunpants, Tim. I believe his name was Tim. Met him, and I had to go to New York for a Patreon thing, and took him out to dinner. I think he left during that like tumultuous period there. We're playing ban people until Kajad gets a founder badge. It's not banning. I'm not banning them. I'm just removing founder badge. There's a lot of these I do still see occasionally, so I don't want to remove those. Like anybody that's been here within the last like few years, I'm like, okay. King Goku 206. R squared online. I remember that guy. See McFunpants from time to time in Girth stream? Oh yeah, I forgot Girth still streams occasionally, right? Rainia? That name kind of sounds familiar. I'm just like going through this. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It is very, not on, yeah, Girth doesn't on his cooking channel. It is, like blast from the past stuff. Narcost is on here? Wow. Still subbed on that? I should probably... You're still subbed to his cooking channel? When was the last time you used that? Damn. Graceland's Life. I don't know that person either. Kajad, I'm trying to get to you. I'm trying. Oh, I got Xenos. Xenos is a good one to get. He doesn't come. He comes in occasionally, but it's Xenos. So I'm glad he's got it. Cat's Paw. Jin Moon. Oh, cool. I got, okay, this is kind of cool. I got Air too. So I was able to get Xenos and Air. Get the founder badges too. That's pretty cool. I wish there was a way of doing this without, yeah. Instead of some people who've been around all the damn time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here. Okay. Oh, I remember Costas. I remember him. That's what happens if you weren't a founder. You don't get the founder badge. Yeah, yeah. Father Whiskey, and they're currently subscribed still. That's a long time. That's a long time lurker. What a disappointment. Sup, Panda? How you doing? Rhea, you don't want your badge? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Unreal. I do like, if they're currently subscribed, you actually can't remove their founder badge. Oh, if I could give my badge to you, Kajad, I wouldn't. Oh, never mind. I read that too fast. Nice. Elrathier, I do. I'm like, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Martin is on there. I remember that. How's it going? Good. I discovered that I can actually like revoke people's founder badges, which I didn't know about. So I was like, if I haven't seen them since October of 2019, I'm like, yeah, all right. Is currently going full nepotism. Been following for maybe a year. Love your channel. Thank you so much, Omar. I appreciate that. What did you come for? Yeah, I don't want to remove. I don't remember. I like don't remember Lady Llama. I don't know if they changed their name or what, but they were the very first founder, so I don't want to remove theirs. Maybot was the second one. Didn't know this was Hate on Kajad Friday. Rewriting history to make founders not founders. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if you haven't supported my content in 6 years, I don't really care if you have a badge or not. Maybe that's rude. But, I was being a bitch. I do remember, like, it's cool to see a lot of these names. Jagler, I remember Jagler. Jagler, I feel like pops in occasionally. I've seen Jagler within a time frame. Rhea Indigo. It's not ringing a bell. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I got super distracted by this. Okay, Zonde, how you doing? Games Reaper. I see Games Reaper occasionally. Kajad, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to you. I've removed a lot of folks that haven't been around in 6 years. Everybody else though is like I've seen within a couple. Currently eating a champion's lunch. What are you eating, Panda? What do you have? That's cool though. When Air gets in, Air will be surprised to see that they have the founder badge. That's cool. I like that you can't remove it from somebody if they're still subscribed. I think that's good. See how it is. Hey, I tried. It's not my fault you didn't subscribe earlier. I'm doing okay, just getting up here. I had to come keep the stream streak. Let's go with that 10 stream streak. I love that. Thank you. It's permanent, so if any of them do come back, they're just screwed. Yeah. Yep. Again, I don't really feel that bad if, you know, I have to assume that after 6 years, if you probably don't care. Like, you have probably not thought of me in 6 years, which makes sense. I'm just a streamer on the internet. So, like, I get it. But people that I still, like, know and see around, I'm like, I'm not going to remove them. Yeah, 6 years that's a long time. That's long. Yeah, I can't get you, Kajati. I got rid of anybody that hasn't been here in the last 5 years. But all of the other names so far I see around. William Winters and Aramis, actually, I was able to get in. So that's pretty cool. I feel like maybe... Yeah, it does. Founderless pleb. That was classic launch time. Yeah, that makes sense. That's when I would have come over, yeah. Around there. Founder badgeless shaming, that's a new one. But yeah, there's definitely it's kind of cool to see a lot of these names though. Like I hope all of these folks are doing well. They were all cool folks. Yeah, Classic 2019. Classic came out when I moved into this apartment actually. Jordan, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in, skiing. I got like one slot I can do until... Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I don't know which account is 2D's actual account. He's got two here, and I don't know which one. That guy's probably made multiple accounts. But yeah, I've lived in this apartment for 6 years now, and the way that I measure that is I moved into this apartment when Classic came out, like 2 weeks after Classic came out. I'm still trying, Kajad. You've lived in this house for a decade next year? Wow. It's your house, right? That's a long time. I've spent so long doing it. I got so distracted by this. Oh my gosh. Moved up from London in February 2016. Wow. Yeah, I feel like this is one of the places I've lived in the longest. Like even, I think I've lived in here longer than I lived at the place I went to like high school in. Like the place that I would consider I grew up in. I feel like I've lived here longer. I don't know if that's totally true, but this is weird. I've seen this person around on stuff, but not streams, but I've seen them on like Twitter and stuff. All right, I got Devin in. Kajat, you've got to be like, you've got to be one of the ones, like, it's got to be coming up, right? Oh my god, it's like, geez Louise. I got Miles. Tell me like 2 away from getting it. That's the thing, is like, I feel like it's gotta be close. Backflip Potato Chip. That's a great name. Corey the Revisionist. Oh, I got Devin, Miles, and Cav Daddy. It's actually due to some weird glitch, and I actually subbed like 3 months after the founders did, but it's still showing. It's like because you did more. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that either. You can revoke their founders, and it'll go to the next person. I like that exists though, because again, it's the people that haven't been around in 6 years. They don't give a shit, obviously. Nor should they. Should look at yours now. And I think it'd be cooler if there's people that, you know, Watcha Chaka! How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. 41-month missile file. Thank you for 41 months. That's crazy. How you doing? It's around 2 years since we met now. I think it was the end of season 2 of Dragonflight. Really? Was that long ago, Panda? Damn, dude. That's cool. That's so long. Time is crazy. This time is weird. Yeah, I can't remove anybody else. I don't know which one is 2D's account though. I feel like he uses a new one. Yeah. Keep it thank you. I appreciate you. And your name. Me and Rolly carrying your ass to KSM. Yeah, listen, I was carried to KSM so often in Dragonflight that I don't really remember. I don't remember. All right, I was able to get Rat Pack, Cav, Miles, Devin, Aramis, William. I was able to get a lot. Yeah, Cav, you're fancy now. Show it off in front of, and just make sure to rub it into Kajad. Do a Stardew Valley weekend run. It could be some interesting content. I don't know if I don't know how Stardew, like, Deidre loves Stardew Valley, but I don't know how I would feel about it. Hey, Kajad. It was worth. It was worth. Did you get him his Pity Founders badge? Yeah. Yeah. I think if you subscribed in the same couple days, which is what it is, and you're still around, then you deserve it. I refuse to say anything. Oh, you got it. Nice. That was worth. I also got Gamer Inc. in there, so that's good. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. That distracted me so hard, y'all. We got it though. It was worth it. Sorry for getting so distracted and going through and removing and changing stuff, and that's cool. It's actually really cool to see how many people subscribed. So if I was on, the first day was like October 9th. These are, the Kajad's was October, I think it said 10th or 11th. I think his said 11th. I closed the tab. So that means it's like that weekend or whatever that I moved over. And people still around after 6 years, I think they deserve it. It's not True Founders anyways, because True Founders subscribed on YouTube, so... which actually there is still people, like Maybot. I think there's another person too that still has like the channel membership on YouTube, which is kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna start the game now that I got distracted. Bambi, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Now that I derailed everything. Yeah, we'll get started. I don't remember if I showed off all of the results of Kane's Tale. I don't remember if we did or not, of like going and doing the challenge mode, and I guess we'll show that off just in case. Been a while since you checked in. Good. Things are good. Doing stuff. We've been doing WoW streams, and WoW's looking really good. We're doing Final Fantasy IV, the after years today. And I got some stuff from BioWare, and I got a new plant that I'm very excited. Things are great. here just for a couple minutes. You should be working. I won't tell. I won't tell. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get into the game. Now that we've been streaming for an hour without touching the game, like a dick. All right, give me 1 sec. BRB. Okay. Oh, Psionic, hello! Happy Friday! What are you doing? The only thing I don't like about these is that I can't hear anything once I walk away. Anytime I have to get up. I need to get those repaired. So cold, yeah. That's right. Hemisphere stuff. Oh, nope, wrong scene. Wrong scene. There we go. Thank you, game. Wait, nope, wrong scene. I forgot I have my camera up here, so I'm not in the way of the sprites. All right, we're gonna get started. Oh, it's so good. Final Fantasy IV music is really good. All right, so before we get started today, we're gonna look at Kane's Tale, because I did a bunch of grinding and whatnot in Kane's Tale. You can tell because it's 16 hours and 15 minutes playtime. After that, though, we're gonna do the Lunarians Tale, which obviously I've already done and grinded. So, yeah, we have that. Here, let me turn down my headset real quick, because that's real loud for me. Hopefully it's not loud for you all. I think we're getting relatively... I don't know how much longer the game is, but we have the Lunarians Tale, and then we have the... I think it's just the final tale. I think. I could easily Google it to find out, and maybe I should. But we showed off the challenge dungeon. We did all of that. This is Kane's Tale. So we have the Holy Dragoon Kane, which was what happened in the last part, which was forking dope. That was so cool. This game is worth it just for that moment. So we have we got all the diamond stuff. We got a sword for Theodore called the Demon Slayer, which is dope. The Elfin Bow and Luminous Robe, gold hairpin for Rosa. All of those are really, really good. Elfin Bow is good for her because she just actually does like pretty good damage with that. Sledgehammer for Sid. And I also got, everybody is level capped. This is the highest they can go, level 50 for this tale. The next one you'll see is actually kind of weird how they did that, but for items in this, we have, this is all from the doing the challenge dungeons. We have the golden apple that we got from one of the jars that you can examine and find that. Soma drops, silver apples, lustful lally ho. We got another one in Kane's Tale. We got another adamantite, so we actually have 3 now in this. And trying to see what else is from the challenge dungeon. I think Obelisk is actually from the challenge dungeon, but it's not as good as the Dragoon sword, or the Dragoon lance, because the Dragoon lance uses holy, or it has holy element tied to it. Also increases all of King's stats. King's sword we stole from Cecil early on. You call your sword the Demon Slayer too? You slay demons with it? What? How big is your sword? I feel like that's how I measure people, is by the length and girth too of their sword. A flan ring we also got from the challenge dungeon. And then, oh, I think we showed off all the bands. That's the last thing we did, right? Yeah, we did all of the bands. Okay, cool. So I think we did show off everything then for Kane's Tale. So let's reset and jump into the Lunarians, which is actually like a little weird. It's a weird tale. I wasn't really, like I said, I have been just playing them off stream so that I can do the grinding not on stream, since obviously if I was to do that, this game would be insanely long. But I'm not looking at like the story as we go through, just kind of like taking in. I'm not like reading the stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of hours. Like that is a lot of time spent in that's a lot of time. So yeah, we'll start with the Lunarian's Tale. Let fly! It's between a short sword and a long sword, but it gets the job done well. Nice. The size of the sword, it does matter. All right, Lunarian's Tale, the blue planet that was. After the great battle, the Lunarians embarked on an endless journey, slumbering until the time was right, but one of them has awoken from a fearsome nightmare, only to find the moon's crystals brimming with a foreboding red light in their palace. This is pretty cool. So the art there is, if you haven't played Final Fantasy IV, this guy here, that's Fusoya, who is a Lunarian. We also find out that Cecil and GOLBEZ are in Final Fantasy IV. We find out that they're brothers, and they're also Lunarians. And their dad, Kluya, is like one of the reasons why there's magic on the planet. It's pretty cool stuff. Cecil and GOLBEZ are awesome. So GOLBEZ is going to be the main character of the Lunarian's Tale, which is pretty cool. Oh, really, Omar? Got a notification about playing Legend of Dragoon. Since then you followed? That's awesome. Well, thank you very much. I hope I keep doing stuff that you want. Okay, and then, okay, so we do have... I don't know if that's the only... I actually didn't even scroll down to see that. So I don't... That might be the final tale. After Lunarian's Tale, the crystals might be the final one. Chocobo. What's up, Thunders? Good morning. All right, let's get started. I love how Baron is like, so you just know Baron. You just see it so often. You're like, yeah. Cecil's bedchamber. I picked the Lunarians, right? Looking for him again? I wonder how he is faring. GOLBEZ. So do I. Do you think Theodore is safe? I wouldn't be concerned. He has Biggs and Wedge with him. And if you know Final Fantasy at all, Biggs and Wedge notoriously never die in any Final Fantasy game. So I think, yeah, totally fine. Got a lurk while you're at work? Well, I appreciate the lurk. It's good to see you. Did you guys go over the rage of the new Final Fantasy 14 tier already? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't heard anything. But still... Listen, Rosa, you need not worry for Theodore. I know he understands. Understands what? How to be a man? That destiny is something you create for yourself. Isn't that not destiny, then? That's Agar. Observation room. This is, we did get into here. People aren't happy with how it looks. Oh. That's it? People on the internet aren't happy? The fuck? Oh my. Corio! That's my name if I was Italian. Sir, you have to see this. Oh, what's all this racket for? The moon, sir. What? The moon. Corio. Yeah, it's great. Start with Final Fantasy IV if you haven't yet, Bambi. Uh-oh. That's not good. The Lunarians' Tale, the blue planet that was. I'm excited to see how all of these tales come together in the next one.
Excellent.
Imagine MMO players not being angry. Yeah, right. Oh, so cool. Where's the music, though? There it is. All right, so we're thrust into battle as GOLBEZ. Like, we get to control GOLBEZ, and we're fighting Cecil. And I forgot how good Cecil's sprite looks in Final Fantasy IV. It's really good. Cecil! All right, so we're gonna... He has a weapon called the Ebony Blade. Oops, I didn't mean to use it. We're actually gonna... We're gonna steal it. We're gonna do that and then remove it so that we have it forever. And then, I think we can just... We gotta... Yeah, GOLBEZ taking him down. I love how, like... You would think there would be music here, but... Oh no! I lost already. Are you kidding me? Oh. Never mind. GOLBEZ. Was that just a dream? His theme. Oh, I love that. I love that track so much. All right, so we get GOLBEZ, level 30. His strength is 30. His intellect is 38. He's basically a... I guess he's like the closest thing this game has to like a red mage. Like he uses black magic and does like pretty considerable physical damage too. The Ebony Blade is lower for him, but it raises his intellect by a bit. So he's 38 intellect right now, and if we equip the Ebony Blade that we stole from him, it goes up to 41 for intellect, and that's what we want at this point in the game. So he has black magic, normal stuff, nothing wildly special there. And then we'll go ahead and do, I gotta do these so that we can actually do that stuff. Cool. And I can't equip anything else. He comes with the ebony robe, the rune armlet. That's pretty much it. No items or anything outside of the sword I just stole from him. And these are all the Lunarians. They're snoozing. He looks so cool. His sprite looks like it's dope. The man in black. We've actually seen him in multiple tales as the man in black. Looks like somebody else woke up. There's a pod, empty pod here. I wonder who it could be. And then I think if you go over here, hello. We actually can buy stuff, sort of. We only have 1,000 gills, so maybe not so much. And then over here we have a save point. Not that it totally matters, but it's there if we needed it. The really cool thing to me about this is you're actually going through, this is the final, I'm pretty sure this is the final dungeon of Final Fantasy IV. So you'll notice there's going to be like spots where the characters would have found their like ultimate weapons and whatnot. You had to like beat a boss and then you got the weapon, and you'll see like these pillars are kind of different to show that those things were there. But yeah, it's the lunar subterranean. You can see the core of the moon there. I don't think there's anything we can get just yet. But I love how it starts you at the end of Final Fantasy IV for his. Ugh. Chaotic Dreams, good morning. How you doing? Happy Final Fantasy Friday. I can feel something. Must have been snoring, rolled over, and misses in her pillow are gone. My bad. Eh, what are you gonna do? Maybe it's because you turned on my stream and she was like, I can't with this guy. It's too early in the morning. I'm doing great. We get to play Final Fantasy IV the After Years today. And it's Final Fantasy IV's birthday, kind of. There is encounters here. Pretty sure. We can restore our HP and MP there. There's actually a lot of those that you can use. Shoot, where is the... Oh, right here. It's so hard to see. Pretty sure there's random encounters. I could have sworn I got into some before. Hi, Potion Intense. It's like kind of hard to tell. But I love the background there. It's super cool. Ether. Maybe there's not random encounters yet. I could have sworn there was, but... X Potion, let's go. Weird that they give us that pad, but I think that was in the original game. Or in 4. Come up here and grab a Phoenix down. We get some items just to kick off the journey. Alright, so I think this is where we have to go. I love the vibe here, it's so good. Yeah, there's definitely no random encounters. You can tell because every 2 steps in this game is one, and we're not getting them. So this would have been where you could find, in Final Fantasy IV, you would have been able to find an ultimate weapon here. I don't remember which ones obviously go where, but you would have found one here. There's a bunch of spots like that, which I think is cool. That they, obviously it's like a, people's complaint about the game is the copy-paste stuff, but yeah, it's the same place. Hasn't changed. There was definitely random encounters here before. Oh, and if we try to go into... No, not here. It's coming from the Crystal Palace up above. Nope. Can't go in there. Oh, there we go. There's a random encounter. Sort of. It's actually not. But he comes with bios, so I feel like we win. Like, we have bios, so therefore we win. What's really weird about this, though, is his... So he starts at level 30. His level cap for this tail is 45. Which is weird because all of the other tails, the characters are either 50 or 40. Not 45. But we can't go in here. And this gives another save point. And I don't think there's any, like, hidden passageways yet. I think that starts now. Random encounters will be here. Am I lying? Check over here real quick. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, apparently I'm lying. We'll come back here, and then we can access these rooms. Music! So good! Another Phoenix down. There's nothing there. Okay. I'm like so used to playing this on the Vita that I'm like, whoa. It's so big. Why would you lie? I'm a liar. What can I say? A cottage. High potion. Sweet. Tense. I don't want any of that. I want equipment. I think the only... I don't know if any of these are actually new enemies. We've seen the Centaur Knight, the Black Knight, and the Flame... Or maybe the Flame Knight's new. Maybe we haven't seen the Flame Knight. I also should probably put him on the back line for now. Whoop. There we go. Does this one allow us? No. No, not here. It's coming from the crystals above. We do get a free HP MP restore there, so heck yeah. But you can't grind, because there's no... Like, you can't grind yet. Just shucks. Bronze Hourglass is good. It's no Spider Silk, but... Yeah, I was having a good... I'm having a good time with this game. We got the Mithril Gloves, which are, like, kind of better. Not really. The Rune Armlet's going to be better because it protects against silence. And in this game, if an enemy uses Bad Breath and you're immune to any of the things that Bad Breath would do to you, then you're fully immune to Bad Breath, which is kind of dope. I don't know if... I can't think of any other... Off the top of my head, I don't know another Final Fantasy game that works like that. Can we go in here? Yeah. There's nothing over here. We do have a hidden passage this way. A tent, and then brings us over here. An ether. I think we need to go on that other passageway first. We've seen these before too, no big deal. Yeah, I think I've explained it before, but if a character's on the back row, they do less physical damage and they receive less physical damage. So since right now we're using him as a mage, there's no reason for him to be in the front row. No, not here. Son of a bitch! I wish that his sprite looked a little bit more like his art though, because his art's dope. Like he looks cool. Get a high potion. I don't think there's anything over there. X potions. It is good that they give us so much stuff when starting these new tales. White fangs can be used. I think that does ice damage, right? Another save point. I don't think there's any hidden passageways. You can kind of see them on this map, which is nice. Uh-oh. It's growing stronger. Just like... Never mind. Yeah, I didn't really look at this when I was going through. I'm just, you know, trying to go through so I can grind at the end, do the challenge dungeons. So I didn't see the story, so I actually don't really know what's going on with the crystals right now. Free Phoenix down. Yeah! One of these I remember being kind of tough, though. It's not this guy. Frost Blast does more damage the more health the Chimera has. Yeah, so one more attack should kill it. There we go. Everything gives so much XP as well since we have such a small party in this one, which is nice. No, not here. It's coming from the Crystal Palace up above. But there's a... Motherfucker. Game. Stupid game. Use another HP and MP restore point? Like, damn, dude. I think we go up here is where we need to. We can grab a cottage, and then... Okay, well, let us go this way, but I don't think this was the way that we had to go. Where is it? Where is it? That's so annoying. Did you see how it did that? Maybe walk all the way around. We can't equip that, though, since he didn't have a head. No head. I think this is where we have to go to continue. So let me go back real quick. Final Fantasy IV's music is so good. I think it leads... It's a good time to get all the items while there's no random encounters, because this area does have random encounters later. So it's like, might as well just walk around and grab whatever we can. Apparently that's it. What are y'all doing this weekend? Since it's Friday. Also, July 18th already. That's absurd. I haven't even started another Crab's Treasure for the VGC stuff. More donkey. How is it so far, Cass? Good to see ya. Happy Friday. I was hoping that was gonna kill. We'll just use that. We have so much MP, it's fine. GOLBEZ gained a level 31. Let's go, big guy. It's fun, lots of smashy. I keep hearing the reviews for it are like real good. So there is stuff here, but oh, it will let us. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would let us go and check that out, or if it would be like it's coming from the palace above. Mithril shields. Don't have a lot of time at the moment. Shouldn't spend money, so undecided. Yeah. It seems pretty funny. I know Cav's playing it. Cav's playing it. Will's playing it. I'm gonna be playing it. I haven't started yet, but. But yeah, I'm also, the money is like, oh, it won't let me go to this one though. That's so rude. It's the first game that makes you glad you finally bought a Switch 2. I've heard really good things about it. Like I've heard people say Game of the Year contender, and I hope that's true and not just like a Nintendo. Hey, we found the crystals. They're red. The crystals. They're the color of blood. The rightful possessor. The rightful possessor. They are infinite, the rightful ones floating in the void. The history has been recorded, it must be revealed. The history has been recorded, it must be revealed. The light at the end of the winding path. It has come, the object of our search. Do you know crystals could talk? Waiting endlessly, the great secret sequestered. They were created, the crystals alone. The dark, dispelling light must be unlocked. Everyone understands that, right? That wasn't cryptic at all. I have no idea, like... What? You noticed, I see. Ah, Fusoya! Fusoya, you were aware of this. What do you think the crystals are trying to tell us? Something about they were created alone, there's a secret that we need to find in the dark. Something is happening here. Something that is beyond all of our understanding. Something about crystals bleeding blood. What could have happened to our moon while we were in stasis? Lunarian Fusoya has joined the party. He actually sucks. Well, no, he's good. He just doesn't have enough MP to make him good. Like, really good. Just had Raven's yearly vet appointment, which was $570, and I just paid the lifetime sub price for the 2 Japanese course things you're doing, which were 150 and 300. So, oh yeah, that's, geez. That's a lot. About to ask, yeah, GOLBEZ and Fufu? Yeah, they left at the end of Final Fantasy IV. That's been the issue of the game so far, is like the Lunarians left in their moon slash ship, whatever the moon is. So the fact that the moon is back, but they're like, people have mentioned that it's different. It's not like the moon before, which is weird, because if it's not, then why are they here? But yeah, we get Fusoya. He comes with the Protect Staff, Sage's Mitre, Sage's Surplus, and the Rune Armlet as well. So he actually doesn't really get, he gets almost no equipment during this entire tale. He gets like nothing. They don't have a band yet, but I think we'll be able to get one for an event. The good thing for Fusoya, who's a Lunarian, they both are, I guess. He is basically a sage, so he comes with white magic and black magic, and he has a ton of black magic, or white magic and black magic. Like, he has Holy, he has Haste and Berserk, which are going to be really good for us later. Slow is really good. And then for black magic, he has, like, huge stuff. Break is really good. Quake does a lot of damage. Bio does a lot of damage. Meteor does a shit ton of damage, but it also costs 99 MP, so like, meh. Flare is really good, but it costs 50, and he only has 190. He doesn't get any more as the journey goes on. 190 MP is all he gets. The Lunarians were here to take over the, not take over the world, but kinda have a new home kind of thing. I got 99 MP, but a mana pot ain't one. Well, if you don't need it. I think this was how you accessed. Is this where Fusoya was, or is this where you accessed the lunar whale? I actually don't fully remember what this section was, but so if we go this way, there's a pad here that restores HP and status effects, which is kind of useless because you can just go this way and you can use the MP restored, use Fusoya's magic, and then, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real reason to run all the way. I don't know, you don't have to. And we're on the moon! I don't think, oh, they adjusted my order already, so we'll go ahead and do that, so they're both on the back row. We can come over here. This is like there's nothing actually in here. I mean, there's like items, but there's no real reason to come in here outside of grabbing those. But there's nothing that's like a must-have, but we'll show it. We'll show it off. That was easy. The issue that I kind of have with this tale is, like, it doesn't really tell us anything. When you leave the Crystal Palace, and it's like, here you go, or the Crystal Tower, there's not, like, you just leave to go examine some stuff. The game doesn't really tell you why you're actually leaving there. Yeah, but I also think, like, this game's a little more expensive, Maybot, so I don't think anyone would blame you if... Oh, no, I can still do these. If you were like, eh, skip this one. See, there's the encounter rate I was talking about. Oh, shit. So if you physically attack these, they'll basically, like, re-heal them, or heal themselves. We don't want that. Oops. Volume's not too loud for the game, right? like it's Gucci. But yeah, this is, you have to go through that other tunnel so that you can come here. Cut it out. You're beating him up for no reason. Oh, I didn't go over... there's a bunch of stuff, actually, that the characters have that, are worth showing. We got a blood sword, but a blood sword actually kind of sucks because it decreases all of the stats. It absorbs HP, which is cool, but it decreases all of your stats. And I just don't think that's worth for somebody that is, an intellect, like is also a mage character. But yeah, we can get the blood sword there. Gooch. And I think there's like maybe another piece of something we can get here. Okay, it just deposits on us on this side. Yeah, you can come up here and there's nothing, you can't actually go anywhere. I think, yeah, I think the... See, the only thing that we get in that entire tunnel is just the blood sword. GOLBEZ has gained another level. It got Osmos, let's go. So in here, we can find Hummingway Abode, which is actually super important. So, we're the Hummingways. These guys are great. Oh, I forgot they do that. Once we had to... I'm quitting. I'm quitting everything forever. I know. It does this once a stream. Problem occurred the last time this system was used and it did not power off. Okay, whatever. I feel like that happens at least once and I don't know why. This is, so, sort of. So it's on PSP. I'm playing on the PlayStation TV using my Vita memory card. So that's what I'm using the PlayStation TV. The PlayStation TV crashed, which happens occasionally. The problem is, though, is I wasn't saving and I should have. Yeah, the PlayStation TV basically, it looks just like the Vita menu. But that is how I'm playing the game. When I'm not on stream, that is how I'm playing it. Yep, I should have saved. Wasn't expecting the crash. I don't think I did I? Farts. Yeah, Vita that's stationary and allows for me to capture it. Because you can't actually capture the Vita itself. It doesn't have any... I mean, I guess you could probably do... There's probably stuff you could do, but... See if you can get that. It's like a little... It's a little, like, console. I don't know how expensive they are. Oh, it's annoying. We're gonna have to go through all this again. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, the game. Yeah. So you can download it. So this is like the digital. I have it physically as well, but the... I actually don't even know, because I don't remember buying it, but I had it. I could download it on my Vita, and I was like, okay. Well, the other thing about Another Crab's Treasure is that you can... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the difficulty stuff, you can turn it to, like... I think you can give him, like, a gun or something like that, and he just, like, one-shots everything. So you can make it as easy or, like, as less, like, I don't really like the combat, I just want to see the humor. That's been my, like... I need to get to it, though, because we're kind of running out of time. I already scheduled, I scheduled the day we were meeting like right away for it. I forgot what day I said. I think it's the 4th, I think. Or the 3rd. It's one of those days. I think it's Monday, which is August 4th. Yeah, I can't believe that I'll have to remember. I keep forgetting to do it. It like crashes towards the beginning of stream, and then I don't have the crash at all again. All right, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't actually think we could do anything. He's just like, Cecil, please stop beating me up. You can't actually win. He just kills you. You're dead. It's so rude. But yeah, Maybot got me the PlayStation TV, and it's great. I mean, you know, obviously besides the occasional crash, I feel like it happens like once, and then it doesn't happen again, knock on wood, because it's probably going to happen immediately now that I said that. I already showed where all of the items are, so I'm not going to like go super out of my way to do that now. Besides the blood sword, because I actually missed the blood sword in Kane's Tale. I showed it for you all, but I missed it in my first playthrough. Reva with the raid. Holy cannoli. Thanks, Reva. What are you doing? What's going on? How was stream? I can feel something. I also just think GOLBEZ is such a cool character, and I think it's dope that we actually get to play as him. Like, I feel like this game is worth doing just so you can play as GOLBEZ and be like, cool, look at me, I'm hot. I'm GOLBEZ, dude. Having fun I'm getting my Final Fantasy. I love fantasies. What were you streaming today? It is hard to see these panels though. I'm like, which one's the one? All right, we got to cruise through here. Oh, the DLC for right. Daima. How do you pronounce that? Google says it can be a couple things. Is the software current? If so, other possible causes are the game, an issue with the memory card, or an issue when it's out or almost out of space. The memory card seems to be the most common issue. So it's never crashed. It's never crashed on my Vita. Like, I've never had the game crash when playing on the Vita, ever. But I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not the memory card. Could be like the interaction with the PlayStation TV and the memory card. Or it could be that I need to update, like double check the software. It should be updated just because I like just did that when we started the game. And I don't think it gets updated very often. My guess is it's just the memory card issue. I forgot to equip this real quick. Yeah, I don't think they do. I gotta do the settings real quick too. I'm gonna try to blast through this since obviously we just did that. Now I have to remember when I edit these VODs, I have to remember that this was a thing. Like, oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case. 622, 623, okay. I'm so scared of overwriting saves in this game. Like, oh my god, I talked about it last time, but it is so stressful. In a game like this, where, the reason I say that is because if you don't know, all of the tales, all of the individual tales that you do, you import those saves into the final tale. So the character's levels proceed forward, the guild, the items, the equipment, all of that stuff carries over into the tale as long as you import it. if you overwrite the save, it's gone. Like, it's just gone. And some of these saves are like, you know, 13 plus hours of gameplay. No, I haven't played Cyberpunk. They're getting a new it's getting a new patch? Like story patch? Yeah, I've never played Cyberpunk. But I've heard good things, especially after its updates. Yeah, Mithril gloves again, not equipping. Try to blast through this. Gotta blast! Don't think it's new story, but quality of life, performance, and new platforms. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like that was like some of the issues with it, right? Was like quality of life stuff and like performance. Tiger Panda, how you doing? Good to see you. You can play on Mac now? Who the fuck plays on a Mac? What year is it? That's cool. I hear it's really good. Like, I've heard really good things about it. Especially after the like update that the story update that they did. You play on a Mac, Psionic? Oh my god, this explains everything. I understand you now. One of those fake gamer. Real gamers play on a PC. None of that console bullshit. Finally, I'm understood. Been really good since patch 2.0 came out. Pretty much fixed everything, and since then it's just gotten better. Was that the what was it called? Phantom Liberty? Was that the one? All right, like I said, we already saw all this, so I'm gonna try to scoot, boot, and boogie through it. I'm gonna try it with ray tracing set to ultra. Hoo-hoo-wee. That's crazy. I've never, well, okay, that's not true. I did own a Mac when I was younger. Some guy that my mom was friends with sold it to her for 20 bucks. He stole it. He had stolen it. That poor guy. Somebody must have taken it like out of his car. The guy that sold it to us must have taken it out of his car. Because then my mom was like, well, he sold it to me for this much because we can't get in. It doesn't have we can't get in for the, why is this here? Hello? I like didn't notice this one before. Yeah, it was like password locked, so we couldn't get in. So that's why he was like, just take it for 20 bucks. And also because he stole it. So it's just 20 bucks for him. So my mom was like, oh, can you get into this? And I was like, maybe. And I was like, is this the guy that sold it to you? And she was like, no, I don't, that doesn't look like him. And I was like, okay, because there was like a profile picture of him. And then the password hint was dog. And then the guy had a picture of his dog. And the file, like, and we could access, so we couldn't open the laptop, like we couldn't get on, but we could see the pictures because that didn't require you to log in. You can just like see it with the app or whatever it was. And he had the caption for the dog, and he had the dog's name. So I just typed in the dog's name and got full access to the laptop. So I'm like basically a hacker, you know? I'm like a hacker man. I'm basically pirate software, if you think about it. Yeah, I'm elite. Just elite like that. It's no big. I don't want to, like, you know, show off or anything, but yeah, no, I'm... Lesson learned, don't save pictures onto your computer that don't require a password, that have the password in, like, just don't, maybe don't do that. Oh, thank you, Davsler. Say that again, though, and you're fucking banned. Forever. Forever. You don't put that devil on me, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, we can't go this way. Right. I'm trying to cruise to where we were. At least this time we don't have to talk to the crystals. Even though I want to know what are they saying? What do they mean? What? What? Blip, blip. Wait. Oh, do we have to talk to them? I actually didn't know that. I just did it because I wanted to see what they had to, you know? I think we actually have to. Fu so ya. I asked earlier, no one had any plans this weekend. I was like, dang, boring. I got no plans. We got stream today, stream tomorrow, stream Sunday. That's my weekend plans. Actually, I don't know what Deidre's working at the bar tomorrow, but I don't know what the show is. Maybe I'll go out again. We're doing baby keys, right? On Sunday, so I can be hungover again. Probably not the best idea to do that again. That was rough. All right, I think we're good. We'll just run over here. No real point. I could have just healed, but all right. And then this will bring us outside, and then I can save, and then we can do this again. Just in case it crashes on us again. Yeah, so we'll go through the tunnel again. You don't have to. You can go through... You can go, like, the other way here, but... Alright, next battle, I'll explain some of the extra stuff that they have. Give me 1 sec, though. I need to use the bathroom. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing mount farming stuff, I think, in WoW, if we have groups for it. Okay. I'm back. Some friends and I are dressing in full emo attire, eyeliner, fishnet gloves, black everything, and going to some local concerts. So that's what we have planned. The music is not emo. Wait, that's amazing. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. We did that. But it was like emo night. We had a great time. The problem was though, is we're in our 30s now, and our neck hurt from like, yeah, like our necks were like, oh, kind of embarrassing. Great time though. You're gonna have that's like, it's just a good time. I love that. Mostly just a fun thing. I think it may be like an alt country folk feel, and just showing up in full. That's gonna be great. All right, let's go through here. I saved so we can catch back up. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Tiger Panda, I want you to know, I didn't ignore you. Chat did. I didn't. Oh my god. That seltzer was hard to open. Do you have any plans this weekend? You doing anything? To be fair, Mr. Crow didn't ignore you on the YouTube side. Oh, I wanted to check what the show is tomorrow. I totally forgot. Like literally opened Instagram to actually look. I need to start using my Instagram more. I have no idea. I don't know what type of music this is. Electric Citizen. Electric Citizen 4 album release tour with special guest Magic Potion. Whoa, the cover's ridiculous. What the fuck? Who are you? What? Pro Motorhead Entertainment presents an evening of killer psych rock from touring and local bands. A fusion of hypnotic grooves, searing guitars, and Laura Dolan's spellbinding vocals. $25 cover. You don't have any plans this weekend? Big deadline at work in 12 days, basically locked in. Lock in. That's less fun. Instagram is where it's at? Okay, boomer. Jeez Louise, this guy. Actually, I don't know if you know this, Thunders, but, yeah, there's this other platform. Oh, God, what's it called? That's where it's at. Oh, jeez. Can anybody help me out? What is it called? Starts with a D, I think. Oh, yeah, Discord, Thunders? I think it's called Discord. I wish this was close enough to kill with one. It's not. Oh, I want to show the battle commands now. I'll wait until we're caught up to where we were. Just for ease of editing stuff. We'd rather hang out with Zuckerberg. I don't really hang out with him on Instagram. Who owns Discord now? Organize that real quick. All right, so again, we're not going to use the blood sword because it lowers all of our stats. We're running out of MP on GOLBEZ here. All right, so I think this is about where we were at before that crash. So let me just save real quick. All right, we're back after that crash. Oh, I think I had walked down here first. Yeah, I was in Hummingway's abode. All right, let me get there. Just noticed that he has it. I was able to remove it from people, and finally was able to get it to him. All right, now we're back. This guy's important here. Hello there, I'm Naming Way. Since my encounter with Theodore, I've been working under the name Challenging Way. I love that because GOLBEZ has no idea who that is. Thanks for the hydrate. Fusoya is the leader of the Lunarians. The peace we've retained on the moon is all thanks to him. Hum hum hum. Climb up the plateau and travel southward. Once you're back down, go northeast and you'll reach the lair of the Father. Bahamut. The whole moon is like Bahamut's thing. They say some really nasty monsters show up in the lunar tunnel to the northwest when the moon is gone. If you're exploring the tunnel during a new moon, you better be ready for the worst. Oh, yeah, I should probably show that too, huh? I love just the hum hum. Looks like we had a meteor strike towards the east earlier. Did you know that this moon used to revolve around the blue planet? Our moon has wandered adrift in space since leaving the blue planet's orbit. A bit romantic, no? There is a mesa on this moon shaped like a human face. We call it the lunar face. A friend of mine went to check it out, but he still isn't back. I hope he's all right. We'll actually be going there later, too. Our moon is home to Bahamut, hallowed father of the Eidolons. Yeah. Once we had to deal with an evil Lunarian named Zemus, but all that's in the past. It's been a bit boring here ever since. Yeah, that was like the bad Lunarian guy from Final Fantasy IV. Looks like the meteor struck not too far away from Bahamut's cave. So that's where they want us to go. We're gonna go ahead and buy some high potions here too. A couple of those and probably a couple cottages. We can also buy ethers here, but a site that starts with D, I don't think that's a social site. Oh, you mean yeah, D's, no, never mind. One of these days you'll join us, guy. What is the moon at? Might as well just use a tent here. Since we got some for free. You can't buy tents in this this tale, which is odd. Discord. Something like that. And then waxing moon. If it's waxing moon, that means the next one is the full moon, right? The enemy that you can find anyways, I guess I can show that. It's really tough though, so I don't think I would recommend it. I also wouldn't recommend it until you've done the challenge dungeon, because there's something you can actually get that will help enemies drop things. So I wouldn't recommend fighting this without that, but it's the Ebony Dragon, which has a lot of health, hits pretty hard, but you can kill it. Yeah, waxing to full. Right? So you can potentially farm this out to get an ebony tail, which then you can use later on to get you can like trade it in for different armor. Every tail has those, but I think we can get all of those in the final tail. So I'm not worried about that right now. Yeah, I did. I played Chrono Trigger on stream. Yeah, that's another VOD series that I want to upload. All right, so if we come down here, we can find the lunar face. But if we go in, we can talk to this guy. Oh, hello there. I was just in the midst of exploring the lunar face here. I fear, however, that I lack the courage to stand up to the challenge this place offers, and we can't do anything else here. So, but keep in mind the courage thing. That's going to be important. Demi, how you doing? Good to see you. We'll just do bio from him as well. Yeah, I played through Chrono Trigger. My first time ever playing it, actually. We did it on stream. It was one of Maybot's requests. Birthday request stuff. Great game. It's actually pretty short, which I was kind of surprised about. All right, so the goal right now is I was just coming over to check stuff, but what we want to find is that meteor strike that they talked about. That's going to be important. There's also that meteor strike on the blue planet. Interesting. It's the weekend and you have a Red Bull and there's kickboxing and I'm very happy. Oh, heck yeah, to me. That's cool. You're gonna be kickboxing and have wings at the same time? That's dope. We'll just kill a few of these just to... So we want to get like some levels. All right, so this is where the lair of the father is. We're gonna have to go there in a bit to check, just make sure Bahamut's good. And then the meteor that we're looking for is, I don't know. Does anybody know where it is? Find it to be a pretty good pre-workout for the end of the week. Some Red Bull. I think it tastes delicious. All right, so before we go in here, I'll just use another tent, I think. Now we have a full moon. Oh, and I need to change the order here so that he's on back row. The 0 one tastes like a type of sweet here called a refresher. I never get the ones without sugar. Those ones give me really bad heartburn. Poop, what's going on? How you doing? Impact Crater Rim. Look at this. Must have been a meteor strike here. Fusoya. It is eating away at the land itself like a parasite. This is no mere meteor. What do you mean? I can't say anything else beyond that for now. Even I am at a loss. Might be interested. Yeah, I know. The artificial sweeteners are my like. Blah. So that it's eating the land. What does that even mean? Just the sugar-free ones that taste like ass. Yeah, those are the ones I don't think I've ever seen ones called 0, but yeah, the sugar-free ones are the ones that I don't mess with. Expotion. Those are going to be really useful because this is actually I feel like this tail is a little tricky. There's some harder bosses for sure. Fusoya just doesn't have enough impede to like. You kind of have to have him just kind of chilling. If you overuse him, he just kind of becomes nothing, and it sucks. All right, let me go over the action commands. So we have pressure. Pressure is actually like pretty good. It paralyzes the enemy. So that's like pretty useful. There's a couple times where I needed to use it, but mostly I don't. And then you also have taunt, which is wildly good because GOLBEZ has so much health. So he can taunt, and then he will use Quake from Fusoya. Everybody is now just going to focus their attacks on GOLBEZ. That's actually like really, really strong. Especially when you're playing with Fusoya, who's takes a lot of damage. But yeah, taunt is busted. And then Fusoya also has a move called Bless, which very, very slowly restores MP and health. But it's garbage. Oops, I didn't mean to taunt again. Like, it sucks. It's garbage. You can drink Coke Zero, but Diet Coke is gross. Oh, yeah, I stay away from all that. I guess I'm fortunate that sugar doesn't... As of right now, anyways, sugar's fine. All right, so we'll hop down here. Just want to make sure we're paying attention to this, like, little maze. Not a maze, but if we go back up here, it's just going to make me do... Yeah, my bad. So we got that chest. All right, hop down here. This is different than the meteor we went into before, obviously. Pop up here, jump over there, grab this chest. It's a mithril sword. The mithril sword is... We're gonna have less intellect if we use that. I think it's actually like quite a bit less too, so... And because of how useful magic is right now, later on it's not going to be useful. I feel like it's worth just doing that. Rather diet and lose 100 pounds in a year, which I'm almost done with, than possibly need to start using that crap, which I would never do. Just not have things or let it keep right. Like I'm just not a fan, like artificial sweeteners, and I don't like them. I feel like the UK though, like only uses artificial sweeteners. Unicorn horn? Let's go. Yeah, you can see with Fusoya. Oh, Fusoya has a different... That's the other thing. Fusoya has a different level cap than GOLBEZ. So GOLBEZ has a level cap in this tail of 45. Fusoya has one of 40. So he can only get to level 40. So the grind, I actually like don't even recommend grinding in this tail because you'll kind of just hit level cap just by playing it and like doing the challenge modes. It's actually a fairly shorter tail, I think. It just took me a little bit longer because I was grinding and some of the things can actually like one-shot you later on. Actually, a lot of things can one-shot you later on. There's one enemy that randomly will use a move called Meltdown, and it hits for like 7,000, and your health never goes to 7,000, so you just kind of die. It's great stuff. All right, let me move this down here, and then we'll give him the mithril sword, just because I'm out of MP. Hence the rise of zero drinks. We don't have corn syrup. Oh, right. Yeah, that's like the big thing that we do. We still do corn syrup, right? See, but like fighting the Flans, there's no real, like mithril sword, kind of completely useless, but we're out of MP. I should have used a cottage earlier. We'll go ahead and use Bless on him, just so you can see what it does. So he's gradually recovering HP and MP. He is completely useless now until he actually, see how much, like, it only cures like 100 HP? It's like ridiculous. That doesn't go up. It stays at that same amount the entire time. You get like 1 MP back for him each turn. You lose control of him while he's doing it. It sucks. Your big bad isn't sweeteners or soda, it's savory snacks and cheese. That's not bad. Imagine having bread with no sugar. I was reading something recently actually about how like in some countries our bread here wouldn't even be considered food. Something about like they've stripped the nutrients from bread stuff so much that like some places won't even consider that. Gonna have to use bio there. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Good morning. Happy Friday. Most bread doesn't have sugar. In the US, bread has... That's like one of the things... Our bread is like super sweet. All right, now we can use a cottage. Been bad though, getting a sedentary job, having the gallbladder taken out, starting perimenopause is taking a toll. Turned 30 today, deciding what you feel like doing for your birthday. Today's your birthday, Nick? Happy birthday. That's awesome. You're 30? Getting old, man. He just buys sweet bread and complains our bread is sweet. No, I'm not the one that I'm sorry, I'm not the one saying our bread is sweet. That's like a common thing when people talk about like when they're from like the UK or France or whatever that I've talked to and they have bread here, they always are like, oh, it's so sweet compared to ours. Here I am baking bread with zero. Yeah, it's different when you're baking your own stuff. Here, let me put today's the 18th. All right, Charlord's birthday. I'm putting you in my birthday book because I didn't have it. Yeah, that's what I get. I get Martin's potato bread. That's what I get. You'll be 40 in only 10 years. True. Burgers and hot dogs, yeah. Add a little sugar to sourdough bread to feed the yeasties. Well, it's not, I mean, it's not actually like an official, it's my planner. I just put people's birthdays in it so that I can keep track of things and remember. We'll just go ahead and attack physically for now. We're gonna need our MP. It's coming up. There's gonna be a pretty tough encounter here. Americans prefer sweet stuff, and it's just been pushed on us so much. Yeah, the thing that I read was about how like the nutrients have been stripped from bread over the years. Like in the US, they like strip it of nutrients. Think you're gonna go see Superman? Go to your favorite Mexican food place. They serve jarritos. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I get grapefruit. That's mine. I think it's just a narrative of content creators and such that refuse to take responsibility for their choices to buy the sweet things. Yeah, again, I feel like you're like arguing with me about it, and I'm not the one saying the things. I'm saying what people say. And who might you be? Where are the crystals? Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know about crystals? There should be 8 more crystals on this moon. 8 more? What are you talking about? No reply? Then don't expect one from us either. It makes no difference. What? I will have all the time I need to search for them once I obliterate the both of you. Oh, shit! Enjoy Superman, though, Nick. It's fucking awesome. It's so good. I saw in his Twitter post. Feeding my boyfriend pineapple until he knows. I have not seen that meme. Why? Why are you summoning the Eidolons? And Asura of all. Oh, shucks. All right, so for this, we're going to, we need to attack. If we attack Asura, it doesn't really do anything. So what we need to do instead is we're going to use Thundaga on Mysterious Girl. She's going to use Thundaga on us, and then we're actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. But we'll go ahead and haste with our boy there. Yeah, David Cornsweat is a much better Superman than the other one. Then like Henry Cavill's great, but David Cornsweat's way like wildly good. HC gives you the ick. Henry Cavill gives you the ick. Said no one ever. The heck. All right, so we're gonna keep doing that. We got haste out on this fight. Can actually be really tough. So we have haste out. I think we're actually gonna throw out haste on Fusoya too. As long as that doesn't kill us, which it won't, shouldn't. I need to see the new one before I make the call, but I feel like you are conflating is a better Superman with had a better written part. It doesn't change the end result for me, but yeah. Could probably cast Shell as well, just to reduce some of the damage we're taking. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't know if that's gonna kill. I don't think so. That's still a lot of damage. Like, that thing melees for 800 health. Like, that's wild. But that's why we got Fusoya. Hopefully that misses. Damn. All right, so now we just have... For now, anyways, we just have Cecil, or GOLBEZ. Yeah, but they kind of, like, throw you into this fight, and it's like, god damn. They cast Shell, they can heal, they can paralyze, they, like, oh my gosh. And you can't do anything to Asura. I probably should have cast Slow, actually, on Mysterious Girl. I think that works. Get another cure going. Curaga. But yeah, I kind of like how they just kind of are like, here you go. This is really tough. Like, GOLBEZ is a badass. He's super, super strong, but he doesn't feel it in his tail because all the enemies are also tough. Let's get Slow out, although I think it's gonna die probably on this attack. We'll see. The other thing that's interesting to me is that GOLBEZ's HP doesn't go up at all here. Like, when he levels up, it doesn't increase. I don't know if it does later or what, but... Dang, we're out of MP here. Hopefully this will do something. 0? Okay, great. And then let's see. You can't get a Holy off. Can you get a Bio though? Actually, I don't want Bio. Let's get Thundaga out. And... maybe the attack will actually do something here. It's like pretty bonkers that they throw this fight at you this early. Let's go ahead and see about Akira here. Oh no, Fusoya! There we go. Heck yeah. Did you say they are doing MC2? I got hit with an ad for it on your stream just now and I had no idea. What is MC? What is MC? Yeah, Fusoya turns into a puddle when he dies, which is pretty cool. Yes, she was stronger than her appearance would lead one to believe. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, they are. Yep, there's a trailer out for it. Why would a girl like that be wielding eidolons? I don't know, but I suspect it bodes ill for us. Yes. Bahamut resides in a cave north of here. I think it'd be best if we checked up on him. Right. So, she's dead. We killed her. Actually, it is the first time in any of the tales that we have been able to fight her and survive. Defeat her, I should say. So, like, that's not bad. Maybe that's why it's so hard. Yeah, I should have done slow earlier than that. They just leave her. Well, she's dead. What are they gonna bury her? They don't know her. They got stuff to do. It's an emergency. What's up seems logical. We have no idea who she is. She's just a mysterious girl. We have no idea. Definitely not Rydia's mom. But we don't know. She does look similar to Rydia. People keep confusing. They see her and they're like, Rydia? Nope, it's not Rydia. All right, so we go this side. It doesn't actually matter which way you go, but we want to go this way because there's items and stuff that we can get. Dispose of in some way if actually dead. Lunarians, you know, they don't have burial rights. Probably just use bio. Bless. I think we're at a point where that'll just take it out. But yeah, I actually have, like, I have no idea what they're doing with this mysterious girl. I have no idea who she is. Yeah, I don't feel like they have given us enough information in the game yet to even... We know that she can, like, take over eidolons and basically, like, petrifies them and then is able to use them herself. And I think she maybe arrives wherever she's going in a meteor. All right, so we go back up here. Up here. There we go. The green, yeah. Well, that's why people are like, the characters are pretty consistently being like, Rydia? Nope, you're not Rydia. Who are you? But yeah, the summoning eidolons and, it's like not even like she is summoning eidolons. It's like she's like taking them over. But yeah, definitely something to do with Rydia and summoners. Good job, GOLBEZ. Fusoya gained a level 33. And again, his level cap is only 40 in this, so like... We're not even out of the first little area here, and he's already that, like... He starts at 30, so... let's go this way first. Oh, I do want to stock up on some antidotes for something later. Oops. Ethers. Oh my god. We're immune to silence, punk! Look at those random encounter rates. Wow. Look at these back attacks and ambush. That's awesome. I love that. Oh no, Fusoya! It's actually fine to have him die, I feel like, occasionally. It's just more XP than goes to GOLBEZ. Because GOLBEZ is the powerhouse of this tale. Fusoya is legitimately just there to provide some support. And some healing. But if you have high potions, who needs it? And go around. Dry ether. I know there is a... there's an accessory we can get here. What is up with these back attacks? Holy shit. GOLBEZ is the powerhouse to sell. Hi, Tomas. You missed GOLBEZ, huh? I love GOLBEZ. See how cool his sprite is in combat, and then his sprite here, it's like... I just don't like it as much. He looks so cool in his battle sprite. I like that he shed his armor. Let me just switch. It doesn't matter. Just finish it up. These back attacks are crazy, though. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's not. I don't think it's over there. Is it over there? What are you up to, Tomas? How you doing? How's Friday? All right, we can get in. Yeah, I went over here too early. Hi, Potion. Oh my god. You just woke up? Good morning. Are you playing another Crab's Treasure for the VGC? Have I asked before? GOLBEZ gained a level, got drained. Drained sucks, dude. But yeah, more MP. Fusoya doesn't get any MP, so they're the opposites of each other. So when GOLBEZ levels up in this tail, he doesn't get HP. But he does get MP. And for Fusoya, he doesn't get MP, but he does get HP. I wonder if GOLBEZ works like the Hooded Man, where if you don't level him... No, I think you'd have to. Probably not, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to see if I can get Game Pass again to play it, because I think it's on Game Pass, and it's like $30 on PlayStation right now, so I'm like, meh. Cool, silver armlet, that's dope. Free cottage. Let's go. All right. Quake. We're playing another Crab's Treasure for our video game club this month. Every month, patrons decide on a game. We get submissions and then people vote. And this month, people voted on another Crab's Treasure. And I haven't started it yet, and I need to. But this game has actually been eating all of my time when I'm not... Like, if I'm playing something, I'm actually probably just grinding in this game to get ready for stream stuff. Alright, and that's the accessory that we wanted, the diamond armlet. So, it's really good. It increases our intellect as well. The only thing is we still want the rune armlet right now because of the protects against silence, which means if we fight any enemies that bad breath us... Not saying there is any, but if there is, we're immune to it. Need to think about what you DM'd me. Oh, yeah. I forgot I DM'd you that. Fighting and get out of bed, but it's chilly and comfy. Don't do it. Don't get out of bed. All right, we made it out. We'll save. We could use a cottage. We'll probably need to use a cottage, actually. So we want to go north now, because we want to go check in on Bahamut. The hallowed father of thy idolins. You're back in bed, a nap is likely? Oh, hell yeah. I'm jealous. Oh, I shouldn't have used that, my bad. Ass grip. Fusoya! What is the moon at right now? Alright, fuck it. Let's go ahead and pop a cottage then. Sick of summer, won't be chilly till October here. I need to like do some summer activities and then I'm in the same boat. I just need to actually like do something this summer. I went in a pool for the first time this summer the other day. I need to do like at least one other summer activity. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, Mana. How you doing? Happy Friday, Final Fantasy Friday! Yeah, so we're at 41 intellect right now. If we equip him with the diamond armlet, he goes from 41 to... Oh, he actually goes down with that. With the diamond armlet. But it resists lightning, which is very helpful for something later. I think we're actually maybe keep the ebony blade. So he's at... What did I say was his intellect? He's at 41 intellect. If we equip the ebony blade, he should be at like 44 intellect. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We'll keep that for now, though. Bahamut's Lair. Lair of the Father. This place is actually, like, really challenging. This enemy, not so much, but... Mana, what are you up to this weekend? You doing anything? Alright, we got an aura staff. One of the only upgrades, one of the only items we can give to Fusoya. Cast a spell when used as an item. Just anything to get him a little bit better. Come through here, grab another dry ether. Those are going to come in handy for sure. Wish we could buy those, but we can't. Go do keys, take naps, and in general, be a degenerate. My girl, let's go. Heck yeah. I gotta figure out on Sunday what we're gonna do, because I don't think we have people to push for... I want to get 3K. Like, I want to make sure that that's done before it gets too late, but I don't... We're gonna be missing, like, our whole team, actually. It'll be like me, Psionic, and Air. Bunch of quitters. So I think this Sunday for key day, I think we're gonna do some lower keys. I'm specifically preserving my MP right now. Very important. Kajal will come around. Yeah, that's what I was hoping, is maybe he'll be around on Sunday for key day. We can get him some stuff. I've done too much for them lately. All right, so an ether is good. Okay, so these are the enemies that suck. So these are Count Marlboros. I love their design, though. I love the flower on the back. It's dope. Their bad breath is going to be completely useless on it. Like, it's not going to do anything to us because we have those rune armlets equipped. It's almost like I knew. That missed. Grab that. Oops. How long has this been out? This is 2008, 2009, maybe? It is on the PlayStation Store, but it's for Vita and PSP. All right, and then for you, we're gonna do Faraga. But you see how much damage Fusoya just did with Holy? It's so good! I don't know if this is gonna kill it or not. So we'll cast that. I actually wanted to, I forgot about it, but I meant to stock up on antidotes to go back to Hummingway's abode. Stock up on antidotes so that we can come in here and do this. We're gonna keep using high potions for now. And then we'll go, oh my god. We'll get him Blessing just so he can get some MP back, I guess. He gets 1 MP like every turn, like it's garbage, but GOLBEZ is 36. Ice shields. Resist fire. Yeah, we'll just do that. But yeah, originally the game came out for mobile. I think in Japan only. And then, so it released episodically on mobile. And then it came out for WiiWare. And it released episodically there. And then it came out for, was it DS? The 3D one was DS and PC? It might not have been on the DS. That might have just been Final Fantasy 3. There we go. And then it was included as like a full game without having to wait for the episodes to release. It was included on the... I don't think it's on the Switch. It was included in the PS4 or the PSP Complete Collection for Final Fantasy IV. I don't think it's on Switch though. We're gonna have to fight another one of these. So these are actually fixed encounters, like you can't run away. Actually just gonna use a high potion on him. So yeah, like it's, this tail is actually like pretty tough. I feel like you have to manage your resources really well. And then another holy should kill it. Ah, shit. Don't have the consoles. It is on, so the one on Steam is the 3D version of the game. Holy smokes. Woo-wee! See what I mean though? Like, damn. That's tough. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, this is definitely the harder part. I should have bought some more items too. But I think if you like Final Fantasy IV, I feel like it's worth playing. It's very grindy if you want everything in the game, though. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm over, like, 100 hours. I wanted to come up just to make sure I didn't get anything. I'm just gonna run away here. Alright. I thought that it was gonna make us fight the thing again. The Count Marlboro, and I was like, oh shit. Better not miss me playing 6. It'll be after 5. That's all I know. I don't know when that's going to happen, but Final Fantasy VI will be after Final Fantasy V. That's all I got. All right, we're going to use... Oh, you don't have Quake yet, do you, bud? Ah, you suck. Loser! Definitely going to be in a home when you get around to 13 or to 12. Gonna guess sometime in 2027. I mean, we'll see. Look at Axe with that 140 stream streak. Oh my gosh. All right, so this is another fixed encounter. I think we'll do... I actually didn't know that they could heal too. Jeez. Jimmy, why are you yelling no? Back. Quick F. Did it go down? Actually doesn't say anything on my end. All right, so then we'll just we'll do another high. I'm like out of high potions. Oh my god. Died for like 2 to 3 seconds. Weird. The blue. Okay. Well, at least we're still good. Well, we got that down while the stream went down again for a second. Gone again. It looks like it dropped for a second and came right back. So. Foreshadowing. All right, well, we got that done. All right, cool. We made it to the end. Bahamut, what could have happened here? You can save Bahamut, right? Wait, what do you mean? At least we're still good at Media F. You know what's weird? We did a... Let me bio that. Don't think that's going to be enough to kill. Yeah, we'll bio again. We did a 9-hour stream, multi-streaming last week for Final Fantasy, and no issues at all. So why is it inconsistent? Don't know. No idea. I thought I fixed it. Almost like it's not on my end. I don't know. We should be okay here. We'll use bio to finish these off. I'll kill these just for the XP. And then the kid said something's wrong with Bahamut. Holy cannoli, dude. Yeah, probably sunspots. Uh-oh. Bahamut. He's been petrified. No. He's been chained in another dimension. Both his body and soul. And if Bahamut could be captured, then the rest of the Eidolons could have been captured as well. Oh my god. Okay, so then it wants us to run out, but we, like, that will die. Held captive by someone other than the true wielder of light. How could something like this happen? Held captive by someone other than the true wielder of light. So is Rydia the wielder of light? Alright, so we could either use an emergency exit to leave, or we could use Fusoya's teleport. Unfortunately, he doesn't have enough MP. So what I'm gonna do, I don't want to use the emergency exit. Black screen, then came back without audio. Oh, you don't have audio right now on Twitch? I mean, I guess you can't hear me say that, so... I just need him to get enough MP. YouTube has audio, but Twitch doesn't. Yeah, so it's on Twitch's end. All right. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna teleport out. We'll use teleport. I don't know. All right, so now we use another cottage. How much guild do I have? 41,000. Okay. But you can tell like how difficult I think the tail is comparatively to some of the other ones we've done. Like some of these fights, just trying to like, it's way more resource management is involved, I feel. All right, so we got to go back to the Crystal Palace now. And make sure the crystals are okay. Something tells me they're not going to be okay. Just saying. Oh, yeah, and this is an enemy we can find here too, which is, I think, I haven't found it here. It's only here. Deidre downloading a Netflix series. It's not an internet thing. It's not my internet. So before we do that, though, we're gonna want to yeah, we're gonna want to go to the Hummingway's abode, buy stuff there. Still no audio on Twitch though, huh? Like it's still not back? Still nothing? Okay. I'm gonna try taking stream down. All right. Hopefully that fixed Twitch. We'll see. YouTube survived? Oh, good. I love to hear that. Audio's back? Oh, good. So annoying. Super annoying. I thought it was fixed. It's, yeah. You were just saying about no issues. Yeah. Yay, Stella! Woo! Let's go! Good to see you. How are you doing? Is this enough to one-shot? No. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah. It's just annoying because it's like I thought it was fixed. I thought it was fixed because we did a 9-hour stream, multi-stream last time, and it was fine. So I thought I fixed it, and apparently it's gonna do that again. So it's got to just be a Streamlabs thing. All right, I need a lot of high potions. We need a lot of those, and we're also gonna do a lot of those. And antidotes we don't really need anymore because the Count Marlboro's gone. We looked into getting fiber. Oh, we're fighting now. And then screw it. I'm gonna buy 3 ethers even though they're super expensive. This tale is like all about MP management. What's up, Wilder Rocks? This is, yeah, we're doing the PSP version. All right, so we go back over here now. We got everything in the tunnel. Actually, it's full moon. I could show the Ebony Dragon, but it doesn't really matter. The strat is basically the same, like for things we'll do later. So, no big there. We don't want to use items because we can come in here and just do this. Perfect. Yeah, we're playing the PSP version on the Vita on the PlayStation TV. We're gonna save actually, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save just in case. Just in case something happens, or I don't know, stream dies, or the PlayStation TV crashes again, or we'll just save. I gotta pee real quick, anyways. 1 sec, BRB. Have you played this before, Wilderux? Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. Popping off to get ready for kickboxing. I'll be lurking. Thank you to me. Enjoy kickboxing now that you have wings. It's pretty good. If you like Final Fantasy IV, it's actually pretty good. Like, the reviews for it are a little rude. Can you imagine being able to walk like around your house without a dog trying to trip you every step you take? Jer, what's going on? Good day. Happy Friday. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. I decided I wanted a Clementine real quick. But yeah, I think this is pretty good. I see like some of the issues that people would have with it. Like if you weren't into Final Fantasy IV, I could see it being like, it's just kind of the same. It's, you know. But I like it. There's some tales that are definitely not as strong as some other tales. Every step you take. Margaritas and tacos weekend? Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, Jer. You're with Clementine? What would your fiance say? She can join. Not like Final Fantasy IV? That would be such a minute percentage of the global population. What's up, Tootie? Tootie, what is your, what account do you use on Twitch? Because you might have a founder badge now. No underscores or anything, right? Good to know. I changed, just got rid of some founders that haven't seen in like 6 years. So it like picked new people. And your account got one of them. You want a founder badge? Well, I can't do that. You're out of, you're SOL on that one. I found you rude. Maybe if you had Discord. Actually, that reminds me. I think Psionic and Air might be getting, I think you might be getting some, a custom Discord role soon. If not already have it. Found her. I barely know her. Well, that's because you didn't find her. If there's something with an underscore, it's probably one of your adoring fans. Well, it's pictures of your kids, so I feel like it was maybe an early account of yours. Wochi, hello. What's going on, beautiful? How you doing? It's Expedition 33 day for you, right? See, if I got Discord, we couldn't have these moments. Do you really want to lose that? Yes. I do. So you can actually join us in Discord. All right. We're good. We saved. We're good. We can proceed. I don't think we have to worry about anything else. I think it's all Gucci. Nothing's bad's gonna happen at all. Let's check on the crystals and make sure that they're not gushing blow. Shit. Oh, they're nothing now. Oh, they're just gray. The crystals. The light has left them. Oh, shit! I guess Maybot was right. Should have killed her. Should have buried her. Who could have seen this coming? It's also why I tried to move on when Maybot was asking about it. It's because I didn't want to spoil. I didn't want to... You're still alive. You have my gratitude for leading me here. What? No! Oh, shit! Now we have everything we need. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's Terra? We still need to settle a few things with you. And we fight her again! Or do we? This time she summons Leviathan, which is dope. We're gonna go ahead and do... You're gonna see the strat used a lot. We'll slow on her, and then we will Thundiga her. Leviathan, we can't do anything against. Exhausted, your streams are on pause? No! Since the shop is absorbing time and energy. Well, cancel some WoW streams. Cancel some WoW streams and get some good old Expedition 33 in there. Definitely not, it's definitely not Rydia. So she looks a little like Rydia to the point where people, she has green hair. Rydia has green hair. So people are like, oh, Rydia. And then very quickly they're like, that's not Rydia. Maybe she's a summoner. She's not quite a summoner though. They've made it very clear that there's a distinction between what is happening with these and what a summoner does. That did a oh shit. Oh god. Okay, arise. Need a place. You do, Woach. How's the shop going? Oops. On course to open. Oh, hell yeah. That's soon. At least we're hitting hard right now. Well, as soon as that holds off of him. Thundiga! I think we're gonna try to cast... We're gonna try to get away with a holy here. I actually don't know if it's gonna do that much against her though. No, we're better off doing like flare. Oh, and then she'll steal MP from Leviathan, which is kind of cool. Time is spent between the two shops now. Arrive. Yeah. We did it! Okay. I didn't really see this part coming, and I should have known. Fusoya gained a level. Let's go. All right. This time we'll bury her, right? Is this girl immortal? I cannot say, but there is one thing of which I am certain. The blue planet's crystals are in peril. Cecil. I will call for the lunar whale. What? She's a repatriate? Repatriate? We must attune our crystals with the lunar whale's flight crystal. How? By the power of our prayers. Yes, Fusoya. Thoughts and prayers. Let's go. That's cool. In Death Stranding, repatriates cannot die. Oh. That's probably not good. That's probably bad. What happened? The other one was dead. Surprise? There's more than one of her. I don't know what they're doing. I need none of this any longer. Neither the crystals nor you. What? She's gone. Oh no, they're after our comrades in stasis. To the moon's core, now. Are you sure? Okay, but wait, we need to go heal up first. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to be... I thought she was just going to be immortal. Like, I thought that was what they were doing. And then they revealed that there's more than one of her. Which makes sense because we've seen her... We've seen her in, like, weird times. I didn't need that. Like, she's popped up and been like, hello. Like, her timeline didn't really make sense. But now if there's multiple of her, it's like, oh, okay. That's why it seems like she's in multiple places at once. And also she can, like, kind of teleport. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. If we try to talk to any of these, I think they are... Yeah, they're just silent now. There's nothing from these crystals. I love that animation. It's so cool. All right, so now we're back. This should be okay. Damn. But yeah, some of these encounters are tough. Oh, hopefully they'll just die from sap then. But yeah, if you hit any of these ghost knights with magic, they put reflect on themselves, so then I just can't hit them with magic again. And in this tale, that sucks, dude. Alright, so we'll use this. We couldn't go this way before. So even though we've been here, there were like places we couldn't go because we were rushing to the front there. So yeah, we're down the attack, but we can do... Cast Break here. Nice. I love that in this game, Break, you actually get XP for it. Some games, if you like win by using Stop or Petrify, you don't actually get XP. I think there's... I know we can go up here. I think that just connects, though. There's nothing else in here. Nope. Nah. I don't like those fights. And I think we have to go... Oh, right! So... This is another spot where in the OG... Oh, yeah, GOLBEZ is hot. Yeah. In the, in Final Fantasy IV, this you would come down here, and this would be one of the ultimate weapons for one of the characters. I don't know which one that was, but... Like, I don't remember it that well, but that's where you would get it. Really? Wow, I've never had that miss before on those. They're immune to, like, if you try to damage their magic defense is so high that other stuff will do, like, 0 damage. They didn't leave their ultimate weapons in a locker or something for later? Well, no, you get it in Final Fantasy IV. But remember, we're not on the same planet as them, so... GOLBEZ was GOLBEZ was your enemy in Final Fantasy IV. So he wouldn't be saving any weapons. He wouldn't have any, actually. We actually don't really need to... That's cool, we got a wooden hammer. We don't really need to kill... We could just kind of, like, go through. My save file is all complete, so, like, I could just skip a lot of battles. We're past the hardest part of this, I think. Ruby ring. All right, we're gonna do... I'm actually gonna do this real quick. It's a good spot to grind, but like I said, I don't think it's worth grinding on this because the level cap is so low that just by doing the challenge dungeons, you're going to be able to get everybody, the 2 characters, you'll be able to get them maxed out, so. But yeah, I'm a little worried that I probably should have, like, looked it up beforehand. The GOLBEZ, because GOLBEZ's health doesn't increase at all while he's leveling, I don't know if that means, like, it increases after this tail. Does that mean you want him as low level as possible during this tail? I don't know. Fusoya, I know his doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna do 0 damage against that. Waste of MP. I should probably give him the... Since we're doing the, just using magic to attack here. I think we have everything, though. Just bought Final Fantasy 16. It's the only one you haven't played? Oh, hell yeah. It's a great game. It's really fun. I hope you enjoy it. Like, that world is awesome. They did a really good job world building. Got both of the DLC. Hell yeah. I think the eggs are gonna hatch, yeah. Well, that worked out. GOLBEZ gained another level. Let's go, dude. 38. See what I mean? Like, he's already 38. I don't know what that means. But that's not good. So every time we go further and further towards the moon's core, one of the crystals breaks. I don't know if that means, like... I don't know. It ain't good. I think there's actually... Yeah. There's so many spots you can use for healing like that, that it's like... Yeah, okay, I could grind. Alright, now we can come here and grab these. Dry ether and... Hello. Decoy. And... Not close... Not... Can't one-shot yet. So Fusoya's 37. We get Ice Brand. I wonder if it's actually just worth using that now. Instead, and just having him physically attack. Nah, we'll keep it. We have the MP to spend. I thought that those eggs only had like 1,000 health, but apparently they have more than that. But yeah, it's cool. GOLBEZ is obviously like very, very strong, but I feel like they pit you against enemies that are also strong in this tale, so you don't actually feel how strong he really is. I think there's a save point here. We're gonna save, or no. Cool. This is one of the rooms we couldn't get into, so we get an elixir. And like, I don't think this is a bad example of the... Obviously we've already done this dungeon in this tale, but there weren't any encounters outside of like fixed ones as GOLBEZ was going through. And we have like new rooms we can go into now, so I feel like it's not... It doesn't feel like... Oh my god. Like the waterway did, for instance. Oh, I just remembered the final fight of this tale is really cool. I've never missed that on these until today, and now I feel like I'm missing all the time. Like, that's wild. I thought that was like a guaranteed on those. Okay. But yeah, I hope you end up liking Final Fantasy 16. I really liked it. It's different than, like, gameplay wise, obviously it's very different. But to me, Final Fantasy 16 is wildly Final Fantasy. Like, the story is so Final Fantasy. All right. Your kid. Well, good thing we just saved. What the motherfucker? Oh yeah, and the Final Fantasy 16's music is so good. Watch gameplay when it came out. It's really fun to play too. Like obviously I don't have another memory card, no. Not actively. I would also have to I would have to import the save by putting it on my PC. It'd be too much for right now. But maybe it's a fix I can try to see. It doesn't really matter. It is what it is. Yeah, I have no idea. I think that's one of the cool things about Final Fantasy games in general is we have no idea what the next one's going to be. Like what it's going to be like. I'm hoping that I would love for them to take inspiration from something like Expedition 33 and do that for the next one. Like something like that. Like give us turn-based for sure. Okay. We did it! Okay, we're back. We're back. Don't crash again. Okay, thanks for the encounter, though. I'm actually gonna do... We're gonna use his Quake, because I think it'll actually kill them all. Legend Dragoon combat? Yeah, that would be dope. Please and thank you. A brooding, hot protagonist that doesn't like anyone, but will save the world if it means people will leave him alone. Yeah, get back to your roots. I think one attack will kill it. No? Bonk! Damn. Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, I think this is where we go, but I literally took a step. Yeah, I'll look up things to see if I can figure out that the fix for it. For those crashes. Usually it like will happen once and then it's fine. But it's not like the whole PlayStation TV crashes. It's not like it's the game doesn't. It's not like it goes back to menu. That'll kill you. Cause the systems to crash too, though. Yeah, it's just it's interesting why that's only happening though for like it doesn't happen on Vita at all. Oh no! Yeah, see, I don't know what they're doing with the like I don't know who the girl is, why there's multiple of them. I don't know why the crystals are breaking. All right, now we'll do Ice Brand. Because now we can have GOLBEZ just slaughter things. Hopefully. Oh, shit. Final Fantasy IV music is also, like, up there. Mango posted something in Discord. I didn't see what I think it was Man with a Machine Gun was the track. Or whatever it's called from Final Fantasy VIII. It's Laguna's theme, I think. Which one did you do? I think it was Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII's music is also like just really. I love Final Fantasy VIII's music. Which one did he post? I have no idea where he posted this. I saw him post it. Maybe he posted it in RPGs. Yeah. Man with the machine gun. Oh, good. Good. But that OST is really good too. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just whack them. We're getting towards the end of the Lunarian tale, so. And then I can go show the challenge modes on my save. But it's a pretty quick tail compared to the others, I feel. Is it this way to go? Oh my god. But so far, hopefully getting every item, everything else that we can get, being as thorough as possible. I showed getting the chest, but I didn't get the chest in my save for a blood sword. But that's fine, because the blood swords aren't actually good in this game. Alright, so this is actually where, I think where we have to go. This encounter rate's crazy! Oh, it wouldn't let us go down here before, that's what it was. You got the Mount Fizzy, grats, nerd? Hell yeah. Happy Friday to you. No more sepulcher ever. You lucky duck. What about all that sweet, sweet never mind. Transmog sucks. We're gonna equip the... Shoot, so if we do that, intellect is 44. If we equip the ice armor, intellect is going to be 39. But that's okay. We'll do that. You like that, Mog? Oh my god, I hate it. I just don't like the Zereth Mortis vibe in that art style. Like, I feel like it looks like it belongs in a different game. That's my only... That's why I don't like it. I like I'm getting all these preemptive strikes now. This is great. Thank you so much, game. And then we'll pop that. Free HP and MP restored. Let's go. I look like I belong in a different game? I get that. Quake is so good, does so much damage. And then now we can go in here. See, this is the problem with playing the game multiple times. Because it's hard to remember. Did I go in there this time or last time? We got our remedy. And then this way, that just leads to that chest. Whoops. Oh no. How many crystals did she say there were? And how many do we see? I love how little bio does again in this. That's crazy. I've been trying to farm out those golems. I believe can drop an accessory and arms thing. Called Giant's Gloves, and those are really, really good, but they don't, yeah, they don't work right. Did I see on Twitter about that guy in China that dressed like a lady and had encounters with 1,000 straight guys, and they found out it was a guy and wanted to sue? Nope. What? Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time on Twitter anymore, to be honest with you. Like, I'll go on to, like, post stuff, but I don't spend a lot of time there. You did? You saw that? That's, like imagining suing somebody to be like, yeah, so I just didn't see, I didn't notice the penis that was there. I don't know, yeah, it was just, they tricked me, they got me. This is where you would have been able to find another ultimate weapon. Obviously not in this, because they already took them. A 1,000 people is crazy. Dry ether, remedy. Like, I don't even, that's so gross. How would you even do that? Like, I don't know. How would you even... I'm just curious how you would do that, just so I know not to do that, because like that's great. Like, how would you even like start that? Would you like? That's so gross. How do you even? No. I guess she said only anal, but still could you not tell? To be fair, I feel like a lot of men are not very observant. Ooh, I forgot the music changes here. Oh, it's so cool. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. No, I'm running away. The only complaint. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, for sure. And then when it was found out, they were like, oh, I was tricked. Such a good track. Oh, my crystals. Yeah, they knew for sure. No doubt. I love that you can see the core in the background too. Oh, this might kill me. Okay, that didn't kill me, but... Whew. That could have been bad. Sounded like they had a good time regardless. Can't find English threads about it. Brazilian Twitter has ample coverage. Whatever makes people happy. Good for them. All right, this is dead. There we go. GOLBEZ level 40? Yeah, look at that. All right, so he can get, so Fusoya can get to level 40. GOLBEZ can get to 45. Get to be about Davzler's age. Like, takes me a second to see the pathway here. Oh, shouldn't have used those high potions. Yeah, so I guess if you didn't plan on doing the challenge dungeons, which is goofy, I feel like if you're playing this game and you're not doing the challenge dungeons, you're not really playing the game. Like, there's so much stuff in there, and boss fights and items and all that stuff. And I feel like it's just, those are just part of the game, not an extra thing. But yeah, I feel like you don't need to do that. Sounds like that detective in South Park that went undercover to bust a prostitution ring, but kept having sex with everyone. South Park. Like, that looks, oh, I love the background. It's so good. I don't really want this Mithril Golem to drop Giant's Gloves. I'll be upset. Now Fusoya. Is Fusoya... 39. Why? Because this isn't my real save. This is us doing the story. My real save is been played for like 6 hours. So if I got it on this one, it'd be wasted. That was the final crystal, right? No. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was. Please, let us reach them in time. Did they summon the... Oh, they didn't summon the lunar whale yet, did they? Yeah, here we go. Now we start to see the like how this tale connects to the other ones. I shall pray as well, my sons. Let's go, Kluya! We've seen this scene before, actually, like, about 3 times now. What is it, Elder? The dragon, it is crying. What? What? Let's go, lunar whale! We have seen this before, which is dope. Space whale noises? Yeah, I know. Father? Kluya. Let's go! Alright, let's pop that real quick. Make sure we're full health. The last crystal has shattered. Oh. No, now the... Yep, that's bad. What's going on? There's no doubt about it, the crystals are gone. There's nothing left to hold him back any longer. Zeromus. If we fail, both we Lunarians and the Blue Planet have no hope left. You understand what needs to be done, GOLBEZ? Of course. You learn the double black magic band. That's the only band we can get in the entire thing. Oh, he's back. Sort of. It's Zeromus's malice now. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna attack. And we're gonna use slow. I love it. I feel like you have to have him come back here, you know? We're actually going to haste Fusoya first. And I need antidotes. Oops. And Kuraga here. I'm not that curious. I'll be honest, it sounds like none of my business. In my opinion, what people do in their bedroom is for them and the people in their bedroom. Or wherever they decide to do that type of stuff. I don't need to know other people's business, you know? Unless I'm involved. Alright, and then I think what we're gonna do is... So we cast Haste, and then we're gonna follow up with Berserk on GOLBEZ, which means I lose control of him. But that's okay. I am kind of curious. I'm a little curious. I'll open it for later. Why is there pictures of all of them? What's that about? We don't want to use... I wonder actually if... This is probably a bad idea, but we're going to try to smack them with Holy. I love that it's Zero Misses Malice. Yeah, that did some damage. Damn. Go ahead and cure that real quick, because that looks dangerous. We're not going to have enough for... I'm actually just going to pop an ether on myself, I think, here. So that he is not going to die. Can actually, like, maybe cast Holy again? That sounds good to me. That's nice. Let's go. All right, Fusoya, you're going to have to heal on your next turn for sure. How much health do you have, Zeromus? I cannot be destroyed. Evil is evolution. What a Final Fantasy line. Evil is evolution at its purest. Or Cell. Kind of sounds like Cell. It is time, GOLBEZ. Huh? To the blue planet. Fusoya! It was Big Bang. Super Mega Attack Big Bang. I love this whole part. Adam, what's going on? Finally got done with Panda starting Zone on Classic. Got the mount, got the Twitch drop yesterday. Playing Stowe and watching Strange New Worlds. They added the Strange New Worlds outfit to the game, both on PC and console. I only play Stowe on PC. Strange New Worlds just released Season 3 on Paramount. Strange New Worlds is about when Pike was in charge of the Enterprise before Kirk and after Season 2 of Discovery happened. Star Trek. Star Trek Online is what you're talking. Okay, nice. I didn't know that that also exists on console. That's cool. Still have to get Daima? Yeah, nice. I don't think I've ever heard of Strange New Worlds. Time travel? Not really, actually. So, Fusoya, this is why Fusoya actually only gets to level 40. And why his MP and stuff doesn't go up and any of that stuff is because Fusoya, presumably, does not survive his encounter with Zero Misses Malice. And now GOLBEZ getting teleported out of the... Fusoya teleported GOLBEZ out, and he's, like, remembering things, like, as he goes. We're, like, seeing flashbacks for him. What's cool about these is they go in, so this is what happened to him most recently with these people, and, like, you get to go back, like, it's kind of cool. We must go now and sleep. We will pray for the peace of your planet. Come, let us go. Yes. Cecil, are you certain you want to part this way? He's your brother. Farewell. Cecil. Farewell, my brother. Thank you. Brother. Such a good bit. Where is Durant? I think Durant is supposed to be Cecil. Stranger New Worlds is so good. I have barely watched any Star Trek. So this is like while the lunar whale is flying to. It's great. And this is when so in Final Fantasy IV you find out that GOLBEZ is being controlled by Zero Miss. And this is when Fusoya is able to free GOLBEZ from that. What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have regained your true self then. Do you remember your father's name? My father. His name was Kluya. Martha. Wait, we're not done? I love this. It's so cool. So now we get to see like, it's dope. The space spoiler on the lunar whale. So now we control GOLBEZ versus Kane, Rosa, Cecil, and Yang. You actually don't really need to do much, though, to win, I don't think. She'll cast Shell on Yang. That is all the power you possess, a pity! Right, like I said, this is them going, he's going backwards. He's remembering things going backwards. So we saw when him and Fusoya at the end of Final Fantasy IV leave, we saw right before that when Fusoya frees him. Now we're seeing when GOLBEZ was still evil. Your eyes should still be free. Open them and gaze upon true terror. Come forth, creature of shadow. You'll be next, Cecil. It's so cool. An Eidolon, a shadow dragon destroyed by mere mist. It's all right, you can move now. That voice. That's when Rydia rejoins the party after she was on the Fey March, or in the Fey March. But I love, it's just like a little recap in case it's been a while since you played Final Fantasy IV. Maybe you never played it. And then this is with Tella in the party. Let's go. Cecil, Tella, Sid, and Yang. This is in Tower of Babel. I think we can actually just attack. Feeble old man, you are nothing before me. Oh, right, I took his sword. So in this part, he doesn't actually have his sword with him because I took it. Which is kind of funny. So I guess you could probably take it from him now, if you didn't take it earlier. It's kind of useless now, but... Meteor's time has come at last. No, Tella, you mustn't. You'll be the one it destroys. So be it. Let my life fuel the spell that ends this. Ends his. Impossible. And that's when Tella dies. He dies casting Meteor to try to take out GOLBEZ, and then he doesn't succeed in taking out GOLBEZ. GOLBEZ is like, I'm good. And then, oh yeah, this is like really early Final Fantasy IV. Cecil's not even a paladin yet. He's still a Dark Knight. Why do you hesitate, Kane? Iridia's still a kid? So you're GOLBEZ. Cecil, I presume? Never hesitate to kill Kane. Now see how it is done. Cecil, I will not allow you to come to harm him. I did not come to treat with worms. Kane, enough of this foolishness. Bring me the crystal, my lord. Kane, please. No, Rosa. Oh, you care for this one, do you? Then let me take her along as well, to hold in trust until we are graced with the chance to meet again. Come, Kane. Yep, and that's where they take Rosa. They get their asses beat. Final Fantasy IV is so good. And then it's baby GOLBEZ and baby Cecil. I actually don't remember if we see this, if this is in Final Fantasy IV or not. You must hate him, that brother of yours. What? After all, he is the root of all you've suffered. Who's there? If it weren't for him, your mother and father would both still be alive. No, you're wrong. You are a vile little insect, birthed from the womb of a dragon's corpse. Meaning the moon. Stop talking to me. Poor little GOLBEZ. I don't think they say why he's seeing all of this right now. I think it's just supposed to be like him coming to terms, like just remembering all of the trauma he's been through. No, you're wrong. I'm not evil. The lunar whale. Well, I guess he also like was passed out. Where am I? On the lunar whale! It's like, I wonder if they'll let us like do anything. The save point, which we can't use. The bits there. This is where you could like leave. That popped up and I got nervous that the game was crashing again. And I was like, oh shit. But no. Yeah, I can't use any of those. The crystal. The moon. Galleon tactician, Godspeed. Good speed. The other moon, not his moon. Or is it his moon? Shouldn't be his moon. Cecil. He's so worried for his little brother, dude. That's it. That's the Lunarian tale, the blue planet that was. Lunar 3 Yellowish Star story. That's a good. Would you like to save? Oh my gosh. We don't actually really need to, but that's fine. We'll save over this just in case. So about 212. So it's actually like a pretty short, it's a pretty short tale, all things considered. But this tale is kind of weird. We'll go ahead and load, it doesn't matter which one, but these are my actual saves, so we'll go ahead and load this. There's actually 2 different challenge dungeons in this tale. Which is, I don't really know why they did that, but they did. So, I'm gonna show off. We got the We got their band that they can do. Oh, actually, hang on. They can't do it right now. It's all right. We'll just finish this up. Oh, did I? Yeah. So obviously Fusoya is not going to carry over into the tail for, you know, reasons that we saw. Yeah, moon curls. But I got a bunch of stuff. I'll show off the band when we use a cottage. But all of the items that we could get, I got a mega elixir. We got, these are all from the challenge dungeons. And I'll run through, but we have an adamantite and then a proof of courage, which you can't access the second challenge dungeon until you get the proof of courage from the first challenge dungeon. So we'll go over that. We got the master's staff for Fusoya, and the enhancement sword for GOLBEZ, which is really good. It increases all of his stats, not just physical, so he does good magic attack while also having that too. We have the diamond shields, actually all of the diamond stuff. You get a diamond gloves, diamond shield, diamond armor, all of that. More importantly, we also get the rare band, which slightly increases rare item drop rate. That's from one of the challenge modes too. The first one, you get the diamond helm, diamond armlet, or diamond helm, diamond armor, diamond gloves, diamond shield, diamond stuff. That's pretty much it in the adamantite. The second one is where you get the more unique stuff. I'm gonna just equip him with that. And then... Oh, and he can't use the Master's Staff, which is kind of weird to me. We now need to plan a second heist. This one to the moon. This one... Yeah. Do we steal the moon? What else do I need to show for items? We're gonna, obviously, I'll do a run through to show off the challenge dungeons. But they're pretty straightforward. Actually, I'm just gonna use Quake here. Nice! Actually, what I can do real quick. Oh, and then, of course, the level caps. So they can't, like I said, 45 and 40, they can't go up anymore. I'm gonna go here quick. Is it Waning Moon? Wherever there are cats, a heist needs to be planned to liberate them. Do we count the curls as that? Because that sounds dangerous. And then... we have 12 ethers, 35,000 gil, so I could buy 3 more if I wanted to, but we're not going to worry about that too much. So, we don't need to fight anything, because I don't need to. The only thing we could do is go into the lunar subterranean and get a fight when it's the new moon, get a fight against the ebony dragon, and now that we have the rare bands equipped, we have just a slightly higher chance to receive that. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's worth grinding out before that. And even then, I still don't think it's worth grinding out because I think we'll be able to get it in later tales where we have even more of those items. All right, we're gonna buy some of these. And... I kind of want to stock up on ethers because I'm unsure if we're going to be able to buy those in the final tale. I think it's the final tale. Sort of, Loporits. Sort of. That's what the Loporits are based on. Oh, hello there, GOLBEZ. Glad to see you again. What do you think? Would you like to explore my challenge dungeon? Yeah! So this is the first challenge dungeon we can do, which is the most basic one. And this is the one that you have to do until you get the key item, or not key item, it's just a regular item. The proof of courage. Once you have that, then you can go to the other one. But it's also worth running. So if you've missed any of the tails, every single tail has a challenge dungeon at the end of it. This one has 2. Don't know why. And there's a treasure at the very end that has something rare, special, whatever. So you have to run each challenge dungeon like 5 to 7 times each to get those items. And in this case, since there's 2, you got to run it a little bit more than that. The first OST of the game is playing here so far at the end. The first OST of the game is playing here, so... The first? Oh, the... Yeah, this is the Red Wings theme, isn't it? I think that's what this track is. Which I love. So we can get these items. These are just like consumables that you can use, like lunar curtains and stuff like that. Not really that big of a deal. And then that's, I also forgot to show the Aegis shields, which is good. Protects against petrify, strong against mage attacks, and the defender. Those are both from the second challenge dungeon as well. But all of these chests had like consumables in them. They don't reset. Pretty easy to get. It's actually a really straightforward challenge dungeon compared to some of the other ones that we've had. Like, we don't need to go bribe people for money. We don't need to do go help at a certain number of people before we can get completion for the thing. But yeah, then you would come down here and you can grab these chests. Oh my god. I'll actually kill these just because if the golem drops the giant glove, I'll be happy. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. And then I think this way is... You go down, you get a chest. Oh my god. But yeah, once you get GOLBEZ to... It's really quick to level. I think he was level 45 before, and I didn't do any grinding. He was like level 45 before I even finished the challenge dungeon, the first one. Oh my god, that didn't kill you? Really? Oh, and GOLBEZ also learns Quake in his 40s. Good for him. And Quake is busted real good. Actually, should probably just do that instead of bio. We'll just run. I think these Mad Ogres also have a chance of dropping the Giant's Gloves. I could be wrong, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The flan enemies are just annoying when you can like one-shot everything, but you can't because they're there. Yeah, that's why it's like, it's good for GOLBEZ. He's, look at him learning new stuff. His back, he looks pretty, like he's handling it. I don't really need to save here, it's fine. But save point here, you can also use a tent, cottage. I feel like there's a lot of spots where you can restore MP, which is nice. Shit. I was gonna say, I actually don't think Quake's gonna do anything to that. But yeah, I feel like this tail was pretty good. I'm not like the biggest magic user, just because I feel like it slows things down a lot. And when the fights are like pretty easy, I'm like, I just want to whack the thing and have it die. I think it's gonna summon. Oh, nope. Sweet. Your back learned Quake. We just got a rune staff though, which is actually a rare drop, and that's awesome. Like, that's really good. For Fusoya, well, it doesn't matter because I'll be able to bring it into the future tales. But that's pretty dope. Yeah, now I'll save. Now I'm like, oh shit. We don't go through there yet. Oh my god. Nah, just leave. Back attack. Nah, fuck it. Who cares? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with the... We don't have to fight those anyways. Screw it. Your back learned Quake. We get one there, and then there's a passageway here. I do like that you can kind of see them in this dungeon. This tail, you can see the secret passages a lot easier. You're not guessing. And then, hello. There we go. That brings us out on this side. Which brings us... Ah! Ah! I was like, maybe another rune staff? And then you get this chest here, and this chest. I think this is the one that had... That might have been the Master's Staff. Yeah, I might end up trying to farm out the Ebony Tail. Nah. I might try to farm that out, since I have the rare band now. And yeah, I don't know about ethers. We haven't been able to buy ethers before, I don't think. I think this is the first time. And I don't know if we'll be able to in the other tales, but like if we can, it makes sense to like stock up on as many of those as you can now. But if you can get them in future tales, then like, meh. And I have a feeling you'll be able to buy those and X potions in a future tale. Or else, like, high potions are going to be useless, right? That's crazy! Can those actually drop the Giant's Glove? I know they dropped the power bands. We're also only 55% of the bestiary, which means... I'm pretty sure that just means that there are... Oops. A lot of enemies in the next tale. Okay, yeah, they can drop Giant's Glove. I just haven't gotten one to drop from those. I think I have one in Theodore's Tale, and that's it. But like everybody that fights with physical attacks should have one. All right, so now we go all the way back after getting all these chests. But yeah, it's a pretty straightforward dungeon. You grab that chest there, and then this is the final save before the end of the challenge dungeon. So it's like really straightforward if you're not going and getting the chest. And since the chests don't respawn, you're only doing it once, and then everything else you're just beelining towards the end of it. So it ends up being a really fast. I think I was doing it in like 4 minutes. The longest part is this. Oh no! Let's turn off that real quick. We want to physically attack. So this is the weird thing with this fight. This is the Kirin. We're going to slow, and then it's going to counterattack with Holy. So we don't want to use magic on this at all, or else it's going to do that. So we use slow on it, eat the one counterattack, and then we haste GOLBEZ. This is why I said it's not worth using magic after a certain point, because the hardest parts of this tail is these two. And then we hasted, and then we berserk. Something tells me that this isn't the Final Fantasy. That's true. This is Final Fantasy IV. What's up, mailman? How you doing? It's actually Final Fantasy IV: The After Years, which is a sequel to Final Fantasy IV. But you never know when it's going to be your Final Fantasy, you know what I mean? Like, this thing hits hard. Like, that's chunky. It's like that one encounter in the Blue Mage challenges where you can't use magic. You have to, like, only hit it with physical stuff. The only thing that's annoying to me is... So this is obviously, like... It's a pretty simple strat, right? You just don't use magic, hit it with slow once, haste GOLBEZ. Fusoya's just kind of keep him for backup to heal. I feel like that's cool once, but the boss of the other challenge dungeon is the exact same, because it basically does the same thing. So now that we got all of the diamond armor and the adamantite and the proof of courage, which is the super important part, this challenge dungeon now is only going to give you unicorn horn, elixir maybe, lunar curtain, things that are not worth running this over and over for. So yeah, so basically you would do it until you start getting unicorn horn or any of those items, and then you're done with, you don't do the challenge, you're done with the challenge mode, or the challenge dungeon, you don't have to do it anymore. But there's one that we have to still go to. How much do we have? 40. Yeah, let's buy some stuff real quick. Get 70 of those, and then fork it. Get some cottages too. All right, and then we're on the new moon. I'm not gonna farm that on stream. Maybe I show the ebony dragon. Yeah, maybe we just show it. For real. Assuming I can get an encounter with it, I might not be able to. All right, so this, every tail has like a rare dragon or behemoth in Edge's tails case that you can go and farm an item called a different type of tail, different colored tail. In this case, we're looking for the ebony dragon to get the ebony tail. But it can only spawn in these tunnels when the new moon is up, which it is right now, so. I think it can be in this one. It's either... It should be found in both the east and west ones. And then the WiiWare has people figured out like RNG manipulation, so you can force spawns to happen, and you can force the spawns to happen, and force the drop to happen by like doing very specific RNG stuff. Unfortunately, you can't do that in this version. There's like a little bit of RNG manipulation that people found apparently, but not enough. Not enough. Yeah, we'll see if we can find this. If not, I'll go into the other tunnel because I know you can find it there. Like I said, we don't need the XP. You level so fast, you get to level cap and you're like, oh, shucks. What time is it? 2:20? I don't know if I want to start the final tale. How many more Fridays do we have in July? One more? Can't leave us hanging. As long as I'm done with the after years before August 5th, before the WoW patch comes out, we're Gucci. We're invested. I like to think there's like one person watching the Final Fantasy IV after years streams that's like super into it. It might just be me. Like I might be that person, but still don't know what to play next patch. Were you complaining about not healing? Did I see that? You mean 14.7.3? Oh, and also 7.3, yeah. True. Maybe try Elemental Shaman? You were... I thought that's what you were saying, and I was like, didn't you not want to... Didn't you feel like you were in healer prison for a while? I finally get you the chance to not have to heal, and you're like, oh man, I want to heal. I thought that was funny. Elemental Shaman seems pretty dope. Basically have Stockholm Syndrome with it. I mean, I feel like there's a reason why you gravitated towards it, you know? Alright, let's try it. We still have this, right? We have so much melee. I actually haven't looked at the sign-up sheet yet. I'm surprised we have so much melee. Alright, I'm just gonna try the... We're gonna try the other tunnel. Just to see. Heal when I'm feeling subby because everyone just yells at you. What a weird problem for us to have where we have too many healers that you can't heal. When has that ever been the... Like, what? Alright, so if we go this way, we can go into the other tunnel. And hopefully get the thing before it goes away. Before the new moon switches. I was gonna say, watch the first encounter we get into be that. What'd you post? What is this image? Cute. Dog. You almost had that problem too, of like too many healers? What a great problem to have. I like having people that can be backup just in case. Like to me, that's a big deal. Like if a healer can't make it and we're on a fight where we need 4 healers, wait, we just need them, and we only have 3. Instead of just being like, oh no, raid night, we have a healer. We have somebody who's like good at healing that can just be like, no, I got this. Biran! Stopping by to say hello, puppy. Hey, miss you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. I need to let you know about dates for the show. All right, is this dragon just not gonna spawn? That's the other thing. They have really low encounter rates, and then the item that they drop is also like literally like less than a 1% drop chance. That's why I'm like, I don't think I want to farm these out yet, because damn. There's things we can get later that will increase the drop chance a little bit. We have one of them now, but I want more. It's like next week. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's soon. July is like, hello? I have a bunch of notifications I can see on Twitter. I have a bunch of notifications and I'm scared. It's gonna be people yelling at me about my mage tower take. I don't like being yelled at. There we go. There it is. Farm that engagement. True. All right. So Ebony Dragon hits like a truck. So we're going to do white magic and slow since we don't have spider silk. Is this going to kill us? Okay. Narrator. Yes, it is. It is going to kill you. All right. Well, let me get back over there. Let me get back. Dragon Sneeze. Very effective. Its breath stank. That was some dark breath. I don't think that's a... I think it just randomly used that, though. I don't think that's a counterattack. It's a plant sim romancing with a human sim. Hmm? Oh, Kajed, did I tell you that that is a Monstera, by the way? Like, I was at Costco debating if I wanted to get this plant or not. So I messaged Kajad being like, is this a Monstera or a Philandra? Because, like, I don't know. How did I deter... hey, I'll show... I'll... Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I couldn't tell either, but as soon as some of the new leaves unfurled, I'm like, this is 1000%. Hang on, little show and tell break. It's beautiful. 20 bucks. Yeah, see this is a new leaf. That's 1000% Monstera. That's not a philodendron leaf. Like, at most, it would look like maybe this. Is that a weed? But these are like the fenestrations. I just learned that word. Are like that's Monstera for sure. Yeah, and look how big this thing is. 20 bucks. Like, it's absurd. I'm very happy about it. I'm like very excited. Yeah, I'm hoping those leaves, I'm hoping they thicken. It's growing so weird. Usually they're vining plants. It just has one big stem. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna have to get it, I'm gonna have to get it like a moss pole. I picked it up a couple days ago, Molly, from Costco. They had it marked wrong though. Like Monsteras are very popular. And I feel like they're also very expensive because they're so popular. So seeing one for 20 bucks, and they had it marked wrong. They had it as a different plant, which it does look a lot like that plant. But as soon as those new leaves started coming in, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a Monstera. And I'm also so proud of myself as a budding plant parent that I was able to tell that they had it marked wrong. I've heard of people spending hundreds on Monsteras, especially something that size. I've heard of people spending hundreds. That's why I was like, this is 20 bucks. Like, I don't know. Like, that's crazy. Because they can get huge. But yeah, I'm very, very excited about it. The amount of people, when we were leaving Costco, the amount of people that stopped us to be like, that is beautiful. It's like, yeah, it was the only one there, and yeah. But there's like an entire subreddit about just Monsteras. And like how much, like how to care for them and all that jazz. So I'm like, I got grow lights for this baby. I'm ready. I need to get some distilled water. Just to be safe. All right, where are you, Ebony Dragon? Come back. We gotta have a little rematch here, bud. Where are you at? Yeah, I'm a big fan of that plant. There we go. All right, we're gonna have to cast Kuraga here. I think I'm gonna taunt you just in case. I'm gonna use a dry ether. Maybe I'll get really lucky and an ebony tail will drop like immediately. Yeah, but they have 12,000 health, so I don't want to use, I'm afraid of finding out if it has a I'll just haste you. I'm afraid of finding out if the magic thing is a counterattack since so many other enemies are. Damn, Fusoya! It's gotta be close to dead. Use an X potion. Hopefully be able to kill this before it becomes a problem. Actually, I wonder if... Oh, no. I didn't think that would work. I shouldn't have done it. Damn. Yeah, those are hard to... Those are hard. I guess I should have tried to find out if that was actually a counterattack. I also don't know if it's, like, meant to be farmed right now. Oh, I can't use... That's right. I'll just use the ethers and try again. I want to at least kill one on stream. I love the moon music. So like, it's just good. Have you heard? Oh my god, I posted it in the WoW chat. Or no, I posted it in the PTR chat in Discord. The music that they have for Demencias. Holy. It is like Sephiroth vibes. It is so cool. It's like, god damn, they went hard for that. It's in Latin, like they have, it's Latin. It's in Latin. Latin? You know what I mean. But yeah, it's really cool. I really like the vibe change from Undermine to Mana Forge Omega. I think it's gonna be like a breath of fresh air. Getting out of Undermine. A breath of void air. You know what I mean. Filed approval of Bolsonaro's 43 conviction, demanded him to wear a monitoring ankle bracelet. 43-year conviction. Oh, here we go. Shoot. All right, I want to see if it'll cast Dark Breath. Oh, okay. It casts Black Fang. So that's an instant kill. So it can do Dark Breath or Black Fang as a counter. I think what we should do is cast Blink as well. So I'll cast Haste on him. Yeah, right? How dare this sovereign country decide its own stuff? That's crazy. Yeah, understandably. All right, so we cast Blink on everybody. And then we'll pop Kurega stuff is good. Oh, they got nothing to worry about. They know they're set. They don't have to worry about nothing. They know that. Ain't nothing coming for them. I probably shouldn't have done Bless there, but that's okay. It's only got 12,000. I've got to be close to hitting it about 10 times. Yeah, there we go. All right. We got it. Ebony Tail. Ah, stupid game. Game sucks. I'll get one more encounter and see if it's one of those again. GG no tail. That's what I mean is like I think it's just worth waiting and farming those out when you have more of the rare bands or whatever else. Because Edge had one in his tail, we have one here. So I feel like if we were able to stack, and they stack. So if we're able to stack those, I feel a lot better about it. And I have spent time farming them. Like it's not like I have. But it's not like that's a easy fight either to like keep doing over and over. Superman movie sucked, but I don't hate you for liking it. You thought it sucked? This Superman movie sucks so bad. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Why do you well, I don't want to spoil anybody. That's bonkers to me. Yeah, wow. That like blows my mind. It's so good. I'm like flabbergasted that people don't like it because I'm like, I don't understand. All right, we don't need to do this. I know I'm in the same boat. Yeah. All right, so we have enough. We don't have enough for that yet. Can't even flee because his passport has been... Well, that's why they're putting a ankle thing on him, right? So that he can't. All right, so now we go do the... We're gonna go do the second challenge dungeon now. So again, after you get the... Oh, we have to go that way first. Whoop, run away, run away. After you get the proof of courage, you can go back to where the lunar face was. Which I think the lunar face in the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV was actually where the like ultimate boss was. The secret boss there. Oops, I went the other... Yep, it's up here. And cottage. Since we don't need to worry about it being new moon, it doesn't actually really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter because there's a save point before where we need to go. This isn't the best moon for it, but that's okay. Alright, so this is where we came, but this door wasn't open. Ah, you have the proof of courage. My goodness, you are ready to challenge the world with that in your hand. The lunar face has doubtlessly recognized your power. A new challenge is about to unfold before you. Best of luck along the way. Hey, thank you. Alright, so now we go into the challenge dungeon, which looks just like the other one. The layout's a little bit different, though. And some of the chests here can actually respawn. But none of the chests are worth, like, going super out of your way for. Like, sure, we could do that, save 10,000 gil by getting an ether, but, like, you know, if you're doing this dungeon over and over, you probably don't want to do that. And only some of the treasures seem to do that. We'll kill stuff. Some stuff. We don't really need to, but... Yeah, it's so weird because I liked that movie so much that I'm like, wow. All right, so we use that. We can come up here and grab these two chests as well. Again, they don't have anything important in them though. They're just consumables. But I guess since they respawn, then at least show where everything is. Not every chest respawns. Some of them do. I think it's random. The layout also changes sometimes, which is weird. Whoop. This is a really fast... Uh-oh. This is a really, really fast challenge dungeon, though, if you beeline it right for the final boss. Unicorn horn. Yeah, ambushes are annoying. I'm out. Bye. See ya. Okay, and then we go up here. go this way if that chest was there, if you cared. And then we go all the way around and back up. What is up with these ambushes? Holy cannoli! That's all right. The Giant's Glove is going to drop on this one, right? Right? Stupid. And then there's a hidden passageway here. Leads to another chest. Again, just with a consumable, I think. You call it an ambush. I call it an ambush, you call it back shots. Nice. Nothing over there. Come around here. You can grab that chest. See how much more damage that does if the Chimera Brain is full health? It's crazy. It's so much. Yeah, I don't want to farm out Gil because we have the Gil band from Edward's Tale, so when those, like, that seems worth doing later. Anyways, if we come down here, we can get into a random encounter. Against whatever these are. I like the lesser Merilith. That's fun. I'm really excited though for the... So, one of the reasons why I chose this version of the game to play over the 3D one, because I was undecided. Oh, and this is hidden, like, down here. You have to, like, come around. And then another chest there. I think that's actually all of the chests. One of the reasons I chose this game over the 3D version was because in the final tale, there's something like 36 bosses. I think there's about 36 bosses, and a lot of them are from previous Final Fantasy games. So like 1 through 6 bosses, or yeah, 1 through 6 bosses are in that. Which is pretty neat. Oh yeah, and then up here, there's another chest. And then I think this leads to a save point. We're not going to worry about that, though. That's what you can kind of like feel free to spend MP because there's so many of those. This just goes around. I'm actually surprised that did that much damage. And then back onto like this type of floor, which means it's hard to see. These enemies are kind of annoying because they cast Quake a lot. You could just float, but... It's like I'd rather just get hit in the face and then heal it back up. Nothing down there, but you can use... Oh no, it's you go through here and then down here through the invisible stuff you can get the chest. Can't chat with your ex-coworker Aline the same way now. Always comes to your mind. Her song, like and then we can go down here. You can skip this section because obviously there's nothing there. Come all the way down here. We get another chest that respawned. So that's cool. Bronze hourglass. And then I think we have like one more floor. And then these are the ones that can randomly change. We're just going to run away from this. Yeah, there's no point in fighting that. Maybe I don't want to do that. So sometimes the floor will be different. So if you use this, you can go this way and grab this chest. And then you can walk all the way around. You don't have to, but... And then my dumbass got stuck because I didn't realize that I could walk through that way. So I was looking for the secret passageways. This way leads to another chest. I didn't realize I could go down And then I don't think there's anything there besides just like a cool shot of the core. And then this is to leave, which we don't want to do. And this is the last save point of the challenge dungeon. That's it. So it's like a pretty quick, like you can run through this pretty damn quick. And we can't use black magic at all during this fight because it does the same thing as the Kieran, the one that we did earlier. Mike, thank you for 6 months with your Prime. It's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go. No ads for you, and I like money. Not enough to make it, but... Alright, so then we fight Armstrong, who is forking brutal. Like, this fight is really tough if you can't hit him with magic at all. You'll see. I'm gonna hit him with magic. I'm gonna hit him with magic. So we use slow. He's gonna counter us, and he's going to kill someone, no matter what. Yep. But we're gonna go ahead and pop a rise here. You kind of have to slow him, or else. Like, you just have to. Luckily, he missed with that. And then we'll do haste on GOLBEZ. Same strategy, haste and berserk. You don't have to berserk, it's just berserk's gonna do more, it's gonna make him do more physical damage. We're gonna have to heal with Fusoya because this can do like 1500 damage. Actually, that did a lot less, and I don't know why, but I'll take it. That's it. That's the fight. So what I do is I just leave Fusoya to be able to take a turn right away in case something happens, and hope that GOLBEZ can annihilate him. But yeah, these are really quick challenge dungeons. Oh, and yeah, and the 3D version doesn't have the challenge dungeons. That's the other part. And I feel like these are such a big part of the game. Like, kind of glad that I get to do them. Some of them are good. Some of them are not. Anytime you want to die, dude. Oh, and then he's gonna hit us with Meltdown. Woo, okay. That was close. And then we can get the final chest, which in my case, it's just gonna be something shitty, but that's it. That's the challenge dungeon. So that's the, and then it puts us out, right back out here. That's it. That's the Lunarian's Tale. There is actually, we didn't get the encounter, but there's an encounter with, these Death Machine. They only have 10,000 health. Fusoya can hit them for like 8,000 damage with Holy. You need to kill these things right away, or else they'll cast Meltdown, and they hit for like 8,000 health. So you just die. Like, there's nothing, you just die. I've had so many runs of the challenge dungeon ended because one of those popped in. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna do... Actually, let me do one more ether here. I'm gonna run through the challenge dungeon again, but like take the express route without looking for any of the chests, just so see how fast it actually is. As long as I don't screw up the route. Whoop, I screwed up the route. Not really. And hopefully get that encounter that I was talking about to show up. I'll kill these just to get a chance at the Giant's Glove. It doesn't exist, but it's cool. Oh, I got so excited for a second. Do you know how many of those I have now? Oh my god. This fucking game, dude. 4. I've gotten 4 mithril knives, no Giant's Glove. So then we go this way. And just straight across. I had to do this at like midnight last night, and I was like half asleep. But I was like, I want to do this before stream to make sure I'm done with the challenge dungeon so I can just show them and not have to farm them out. Just in case we ended up importing to the tail. The final tail. I don't actually know why I fought those. Go through here. Oops. I did the wrong thing. You're supposed to stay in the secret area. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, then it goes around. Oh shit. Did I do the same thing again? Oh, it's the layout changed. That's why. I was like, what? See ya. And then hopefully this middle one didn't change. Oh, it did. So see it changed the route, but at least we can get that free unicorn horn. And then, oh, okay. And it did that too. So it doesn't, ooh, hello. It just changes like a little bit. Like not much. And then I think that's it. Yep. See what I mean? It's like, I don't know how long that took, but it wasn't long. I saved at 6:56. Less than 10 minutes to get here. I feel like this is the longest part, is just the final boss of the place. And then hopefully he hits... Prefer when he hits Fusoya, but... He didn't. Probably should have hasted Fusoya. That's okay. Haste GOLBEZ first. But yeah, ideally you want to do this fight when you have the the physical up moon phase. It just goes faster. Do 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 do. Get Berserk out on him. Yeah, see, it does so much more if you Berserk him. And then I think we'll be okay. To just let him finish, maybe? Apparently on the WiiWare version, or the mobile version, or whatever, not this version, you could do the challenge mode and receive the rare items. You could actually receive duplicates of them over and over and over, so you could farm an endless supply of adamantite if you wanted to, which you can then trade in for the best armor in the game. In this one, you can't do it. You're limited. You just get the one. But apparently that made the Lunarians challenge dungeon the best one to do because it's so fast. Because you just walk through it. I wonder what the level caps were, though, for those versions. Nice. That's it. So yeah, that's pretty quick. I have 18,000 gil. I feel like it's worth just going and buying more ethers just in case. But yeah, that's it. That's the Lunarian's tale. We're done. Hasta la vista. It's 3 o'clock. GG, we did it. Yeah, I'll just buy one of those. Buy Lunar. Oh, we'll see. Well, okay, we won't see Fusoya again. I'm pretty sure Fusoya is dead. But we'll see the other folks again. Like, kind of want to sell some of this stuff just because I can, but... Curl Whisker. I can sell a mithril knife. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I need... There we go. This way I could just buy another ether, just in case. And then... we'll take all of the equipment away from Fusoya. I don't know if he's dead. Like, he might not be dead, but I don't think he transfers over to the save. GOLBEZ we can keep equipped with what he has. That's no problem. Oh, we didn't show shit. We didn't show the, their band. So let's do that before we end looting the bot. Well, he's not dead yet. We know he's dead, but he's not, you know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. All right, we don't need to give him equipment. We're just going to use their band. Because I have a feeling we're just not going to see this band ever again. So they get the band double black magic that costs 30 MP from both of them. And I think it's random too. Nobody is getting the band back together. Yep, see? It's, yeah. It is on mobile. I don't know if this version of Final Fantasy IV The After Years is on mobile. I don't think the mobile version of Final Fantasy IV is, or Final Fantasy IV The After Years is different. I want to see... So the band is... It will cast... The black magic that it casts is random, but I think it has a chance of casting Meteor. And if it does cast Meteor, then that's dope. It did not. But yeah, that's it. Okay, now we're done. I unequipped you, right? Yeah, you're naked. He's naked. This is the right save, right? It's stressful. All right, and then we do... I'm committing. We'll delete this too. All right, so that should mean that the only save files we have now are the 9 tails. 9 tails. So we have Theodore, Rydia's, Yang's, Hallam's, Edge's, Porum's, Edward's or Gilbert's, Kane's, and really GOLBEZ's. That's it. That's it. Air, hello, good afternoon. Look at your founder badge. I was able to remove some from folks that I haven't seen in like 6 years. And you popped up as one of them, so you get a founder badge. All right, that's it. We're done. Well, you know. Yeah, it's so long. All right, so I want to see. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think there's anything else I want to grind from any of the tails. Like I think I've done a lot of grinding. Like maybe, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we were talking about it this morning and I ended up getting stuck trying to, I was like, what? Okay, so then the story that we have, we select story, and we have the crystals, the planet eater. As the world is cloaked in darkness, Rydia and Edge fly the falcon across the skies in search of their old friends. Meanwhile, King Cecil of Baron turns his blade on Kane, Rosa, and Theodore inside his castle. The world, pelted by meteors, is being laid to waste. Can anything be done to stop the approaching moon? That's so cool! So the moon, yeah, the image of that definitely looks like the moon is about to, yeah, okay. Yeah. I want to check how many tails in the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. Is that Dalamud? I wouldn't be surprised if Dalamud's kind of like, because, well, yeah, it kind of is actually, because the moon in Final Fantasy IV that the Lunarians are from is the home of Bahamut. So, like, yeah, kinda. Hello, Lassuria, I'm doing well. We just finished the Lunarians' tale. If... This is confusing. It features 10 tales. These include 8 individual character focus tales, plus a final chapter that brings everyone together. That's 9. I did math. Oh, this is a little confusing. Oh, okay. In the Wii and PSP versions, the gathering in both parts of the final tale are merged into one chapter called The Crystals, which is what we have. That's what we got next. What is that, Thunders? Okay. So... yeah, so that means this is the final chapter. So anything you would want to get done before that would have to get done, because this is when you import the save. It's a Brazilian steakhouse? Oh my god. Oh, I love Brazilian steakhouses. It's the final fantasy tale. The crystal's the planet eater. I just want to check how they have us load this. The important thing about this is if you load, when you import the saves, if you were to go back to one of those tales and do something, and then you want to import that tale over to this one, you would have to restart this one. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I've been to a Brazilian steak. I love Brazilian steakhouses. Oh, this is how they do it. That makes sense. So you do Rydia's tale. Oh, and you get to see like which characters actually come over. That's cool. So Rydia's tale. We get Edge's tale. Look at all those level caps. Look at that. Bambi, welcome back. Kane, Sid, Rosa, Theodore. It's Edge and his ninjas. Rydia and Luca. Yang is Yang and Ursula. Porum is just Porum. Which I'll have to go and make sure. I think everybody's unequipped, but... and then... yeah, see, Fusoya doesn't carry on over. And then Palom's tale is Palom and Lenora. And then... Edward's tale is Edward and Harley. That's pretty cool. Creative Cheese, what's up? There was one place in Florida when you visited that was called Texas de Brazil. That was amazing. Brazilian steakhouses are, they're so much, oh, they're so good. Argentinian steak is the best. Do they do the same type of thing where you just like flip a card and they just deliver meat into your mouth? Lucky you guys having the privilege of tasting some Brazilian meat. Sounds like Tomas's Saturday night. Oh my god. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna start this today. Just because I want to make sure everything's set before I do. But that's what it's gonna look like. That's exciting! Only one more tale. I think the next tale's huge though. Like, huge. Cool. I guess we'll end up doing a little shorter stream, a little shorter of a stream today then. Because, yeah. Then you will finally kind of be done with yeah. I was hoping to get into, I wanted to get Elden Ring started this month, but, or not started, but do some Elden Ring streams this month, and I don't think we might still be able to. I might still be able to do like at least a couple. It's been so long though, I feel like I'm gonna suck. No, I wouldn't want to do that to Kajad and Mango without any warning. I wouldn't want to just be like, oh yeah, no, you missed it. I did stream it. Actually, my PS5 isn't even hooked up right now. I still have to hook it up after I went to the that trivia thing where I hosted it. Or not hosted, but helped do beat the boss challenge. I know. I need to go back and do 3. Not on stream. I'm not streaming it again. Yeah. Well, I guess the ultimate excuse, Psionic, is I don't want to. I'm not playing Elden Ring right now. How's that? I feel like that's a better excuse. No. There's a lot of reasons why I say no, but no is the answer. I'm not gonna do Elden Ring right now. I don't even, I feel like when we get back to Elden Ring, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna take me a while to like learn how to play again. Yeah, I'm excited for the... I don't know how long is the crystals in Final Fantasy IV: The After Years? The Crystal's Tale in the PSP version has a level cap of 40. That's no way that's true. God of War should be before it. You never went back. God of War, I'd have to read. At this point, I would have to redo the whole game. You were so excited to play Elden Ring the other day, though? Oh, I am excited to play Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. I'm not doing it as like a, yeah. Trying to see how long this is. It depends on whether you're doing optional bosses and getting all of the treasures. It's a lot longer than the intro chapter and individual chapters, though. Very long if you plan on getting everything and leveling up all your characters. I'd say it's about 4 to 5 times longer than Final Fantasy IV's Lunar Subterrane. It looks like it's about 15 hours. That's crazy. I love how Long to Beat says, the After Years takes about 35.5 hours to complete. Do you know how many hours I'm at? Do you, like, it is significantly more than that. So 2 more, yeah, yeah. I mean, I know I want to complete the bestiary. I want it to be as complete as possible, right? If we're doing this, so, that might end up being a little bit longer. Yeah, some grinding will definitely be off stream. Like any grinding that I have to do. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want to start that final tale now. And then, like, I think this was good to do this one. Bye, Ria. Thank you for hanging out today. Oh, Final Fantasy Friday. Tomorrow we're live with WoW. We're doing Wowzer stuff tomorrow. If anybody wants any mount stuff, we'll do like group-wide mount stuff. But yeah, I think we're gonna end stream a little bit earlier today. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, stream's over. I'm not gonna change games or anything. That's gonna be the end of stream today. You have some time to play Alan Wake 2, The Lake House, in the remainder of the afternoon. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but I need to play Control before doing that. Yeah. Gotta do Control first. That was like the whole thing. Was I couldn't play the Lake House until I played Control. I would have played the Lake House when we were doing it. Rainhound, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Yeah, it makes the most sense to call it there. I could go for another like hour and a half, but I got some stuff to do. You keep saying that, and I keep pretending not to listen. You're the one that told me not to play, but that's I don't. You're the one that said not to. But I hate chat. You all know that I feel so guilty anytime I end stream, and you're over here rubbing it in. Jeez, Werewolf, good evening. How you doing? Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. 2 months, let's go. You don't seem guilty. What do you want me to do? Hang my head and sob? Let's see. I should feel guilty. Well, I do. hate ending stream early. It's not that much early. It's like an hour early, but nope, makes the most sense to end here rather than start off something and then have to finish or have to stop. Yeah, so thank you for hanging out today, friendos. I'm sorry it wasn't enough, but as they say, keep them wanting more, right? I really appreciate all of the support on the Final Fantasy for the After Year streams. I know I say it a lot, but it is not a super popular game, and it's super cool that people still want to come and hang out for streams. So I do appreciate that. We're gonna raid Anthony. Anthony is live playing Guild Wars 2, which is interesting. And I'm curious to see if he is like trying to learn. Like, I'm curious what's going on over there. So yeah, we're gonna throw Anthony a raid. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna be live with World of Warcraft instead of prolonging to a 10-hour stream so you could beat the game. Well, I know that that's coming, so like I know I'm gonna be streaming a lot soon. So thank you, Air. It's good to see you. I was worried that the stream streak might get canceled for you. I would have kept going. Anthony is the MMO Andy. Yeah, he's, well, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14. Can't believe you're leaving us so early. Oh my god, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I gotta go. Y'all are mean. I'm also really hungry, so I'm gonna, yeah, listen, I don't need to explain myself. I don't need to explain myself. If you fill that tip bar right now, I'll stay. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. I'll see y'all tomorrow for World of Warcraft. At least send us to Lizzie's stream. Lizzie. I don't know who Lizzie is, but I'm sending you to Anthony's stream. Mike, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate that. The raid is about to go out. 36 months. That's awesome. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Go say hi to Anthony. Hopefully, is that about to go? I think it's about to go like right now. Yeah, I know. Hype train as we end. But yeah, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I think it went off. Okay, bye. Well, the YouTube side didn't, but the other side did. Okay, bye.